begins.
Thanks, Barbara. Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Genshin Impact Episode 8. Do you know how many tries that took me on the live stream? Anyway, I got my intro. Yeah, I played around as her for a bit. You know that she can heal me twice. Her triangle is a crazy big heal. And her R2 I can fire off for free anytime in regen when I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I finally got myself a healer. I don't think I'm ever removing her from my party ever again. Yeah, that sounds about right. So yeah, there's that. Got things, right? Maybe? We'll find out. Either way, I can now do the Dark Knight and Bookworm Swordsman? I don't think that's it. I'm pretty sure I can do like the Wolf quest line, and I can also do the whatchamacallit? The Alchemist should be there now. Ooh, I thought I was gonna hit the ground there. Hoffman, why am I talking to you again? But yeah, Daniel, and everybody else, welcome back. How's everybody doing?
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon...
What are we gonna do about the Abyss Orders challenge?
Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache.
Really?
We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is?
Bury our heads firmly in the sand? Join forces with the Dark Knight's hero. Yeah, why don't you do the proper thing, which is option 2, which is not going to be the choice.
No, that would send a signal that the Knights are in favor of the Dark Knight's hero's continued presence in our city.
Yeah,
which
you should.
Not.
Yes, you are.
Encouraging this kind of individual heroism undermines the Knight's authority.
Really?
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Bury your head in the sand.
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Yep, true.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
Oh?
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony.
You guys just feel like...
Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero,
nothing will happen.
It would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
Untold anguish.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
This
There's
is
no
like...
need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Does he know who it is?
Captain Kaya.
Does he not
Lately,
know?
Master DLive has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night.
Oh.
All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think
He's
you
gotta,
can manage that?
he's
for
got to
me?
guess that it's DLive?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master DLive is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows?
Who
it's
knows?
just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Kaya is suspecting him, but he doesn't have a proof. He doesn't have proof. So, Daniel, do you have the answer?
Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today.
They're jealous that one person...
Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is?
Because they literally... The clue that I had...
We need to get to the winery and tell Master DLive as soon as Paimonly possible.
Paimonly possible? Because the clue that I got was somebody rich who isn't part of the Knights, who doesn't want any help from the Knights, and had fire powers. That was another clue. That was more than enough to guess who it was. So yeah, I wanted to go this way, because I think I don't think I went up another rank, but it said I had something here and I don't know what it is. So YOLO, I'm gonna run down and check. Did I lose you, Daniel? Did you actually understand my thing? Yeah, I don't think I went up a rank. Right? Did I not claim these rewards yesterday? There's no way I went up an actual rank level. I did 4 fights, and picked up a few treasure chests. Like, there's no way I went up a full rank and then like another half of a full rank. I refuse to believe these things. Yeah, anyway. Oh, there's a quest here. What? Okay, let's do this. Would you like to buy some flowers? I'm afraid you've come at a bad time. What's the matter? A lot of the flowers in my shop were blown away the huge gust of wind. Oh. If flowers are in a pot or those things, whatever they are, and wind blows on them, would they blow away? Anyway, I'll be willing to pick you some fresh flowers. Leave it to me, absolutely. I need to pick quite a few. One sweet flower and one small lump of grass. Get me a windwheel aster. Then a Cecilia from the Star Snatch Cliff. Do I have these already? Hi, Flora. Do I need anything? About the flowers. Got them right here. I'm a flower gathering master. Another small request? The dandelions we had as well. Dandelion seeds? The seeds? I got those too. I'll do it. You can literally just go outside of this gate and pick up some dandelion seeds. Hey, Flora. Yeah, about these dandelions. I have them. Never had to leave for them. I love when Quest works out this way. I haven't even had that much time gathering things. I actually never spent my free time before an episode gathering. Like I did that on Breath of the Wild, but I didn't do it on this game. But yeah. I was really more or less trying to gather items. Wait, touch?
Dandelions grew up together after all.
Flowers are out for display. If you want to buy flowers, come. Touch. Oh, okay. I got a whole bunch of stuff to my left. Oh, I didn't even see what I got. Whatever. I thought I saw something purple. Anyway, maybe I got a cool item. I leveled up my artifacts again. I got no new weapons. Oh, I didn't scroll through those. I blew one of those. Blew of that stuff. Okay, well, actually I could power up some more of my stuff. What I was going to do was bring up one of something that I have equipped to max level. HP, attack HP. She's got the HP on because she needs it. HP and attack. Defense rate. Defense and crit rate. This one's already going. I'm hoping I get a flower with with attack and crit rate. Because all the flowers have a base of HP. They're your HP boosting thing. But I almost want to like level up this one because it just comes with attack. And I can spin this one into this one. I really can. Or I can just let it go and work on these. No consumables? Didn't I not pick up some? Then don't. Give me back my health. Max level reached. And I also got this one max level reached. I'm trying to do good. That one has crit damage onto it too at the end. Nice. I'm just trying my best. This one has attack and stuff too. I thought I had some extra whatchamacallits. Whatever. Whatever. Relations, talents. Yeah, I need to get through the story eventually. I'm not really in any rush, but I want to see how strong I get. The moment I unlock the number 2 and start powering up my talents and stuff. You have a quest as well? Do I have a moment? What is it? Have you heard of Storm Terror's lair? Yes, I've been there. I got past the unpassable barrier. Find any crystal ore and bring it back with you. I'm on the case. These crystal ores should help with forging the thing. Okay, well, I probably already have those as well. So, about those ores. Go to and check for the crystal ore in Storm Terror's lair. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go for that. I hit down, yo. I did hit down. I can't handle this wheel. I need a new thing. Okay, well, I'm better off running down here. I'm already past the wall. Yeah, let's do it. So, I did the Temple of the Wolf, because I assumed the temples were the same thing as the dungeons. But apparently, once you beat it, it gets a check mark, and you don't get the items ever again. So, I've learned to, like, let's not do temples when I'm not live. Not that anything really happened, it literally was me walking into a place, fighting monsters, and then walking out. And that was really all that happened. That's the lion, so it was this one? Yeah, and this is the search, Scorching Fire and Raging Lion. It had all those items. Well, it just checked off, so the moment I can kind of beat these, I think I will on my live stream. Level 34, some of them are. I've been taking on the level 34 stuff lately. I head south this way. Because yeah, my level 40 character could handle the monsters that are level 34. But the one that I was doing kind of had like an explosion reaction thing. Oh, there's a treasure chest right here, really? Also grab the treasure chest while I'm at it. Oh, is he coming back or is he Oh, he's coming back, okay. Cool. Is that the pinwheel ones? It is. I need a few of these. Because I didn't really pick up that many the first time. Ooh, there's a wind one here. You grab this. Yeah, that didn't work, of course. And that didn't work either. Just waiting for the bomb to go off. I think I just need these. Do I not have any crystal chunks at all? Well, now that I'm here, I gotta pick up my blue friend. There's 2 treasure chests down here. And I'm strong enough to mine iron now. Yeah, I like that. Hello, my little friend. Which way are you going? What did I see down here? Is that another mining spot? No, just one iron piece. Okay, we'll leave that one be. See another blue one way over there, too. You're gonna go up above, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh, you're down here. Exquisite! I need all of these things to start powering up my other stuff more. I wouldn't mind actually aiming. Okay, they're saying that there's one of my things right here. A, you're hidden in a rock. Okay, I think I'm going towards it, but I don't think I can climb this. Oh, that's quite the... Now I'm turning into Spider-Man, because I'm kind of like backwards now. Like, I didn't think this was going to work. Cool, well, there's probably one up here then. I do want all of these things, I just don't know how I'm like going to manage to get them on the live stream, because yeah, like it's a lot of time and effort to get these. Hello, treasure chest. Will I ever be opening up the treasure chest on the correct side every time? So you're there. I didn't even have to climb up. There's a gust of wind that I saw that I was looking for and I couldn't find it the other time. Sweet. I was climbing up here this time. But yeah, alright, I mean, I'm supposed to go and do some exciting story stuff, and here I am exploring again. Oh, my character just sometimes does that. He just lands, and I'm not holding forward. Clearly you saw me floating straight down, so I wasn't floating, or moving forward, I was just following gravity, and my character hits the ground and runs. Full speed. Did I mark that? Okay, when I hit circle, everything disappeared. Okay. But yeah, like that's weird. That's gotta stop happening. Oh, there's so many things I could be getting. Every little treasure chest I get is gonna power me up. Every little thing I find is gonna level up my statues. Every monster I fight's gonna give me experience. Possibly even more drops, hopefully. Better than nothing. I get to, oh, I'm supposed to. I knew I was gonna forget something. I was supposed to go and draw the moment I began this episode, and when I swapped to my Barbara to heal me, she said something perfect, just like start my episode, and then I'm like, oh cool, I could do that on my thing, and then I failed numerous amount of times to get her to say it. And then she finally said it, and then I forgot to do my draw. So I did look into the draw thing. I did see how everything works, and it makes sense. Maybe, I don't know. Like I'm assuming when somebody who's done this more says it's not worth getting the monthly reset thing. When you're gonna, if you want to aim for better things, you're gonna need to save up, really.
Yeah. Windblade.
Yeah, I like when my wind gets that much stronger. I'm all for it. Cool. Oh, I'm actually here to be doing this, aren't I? Well, each treasure chest I get, yeah, it's gonna be worth it.
Go, Barrett Bunny!
Oh, Barbara does water. Lisa, I don't have a heavy sword user. Second. Guessing I need to pick these up though, right? One full combo would be enough. Cool. There's 2 blue things up above here. Is the wind thingy actually all done with and I can actually walk around whenever I want? And no, there's still, the wind is still there. So I actually really can't just run around and pick up everything. You either got to be on the inside of the wind or outside of the wind. And right now I want to stay outside. Of course there's more to you. Okay. There's this crazy windstorm here too, though. This game is really making it difficult. I don't think I could climb this wall, and the camera goes in the ground. It's not me. That would be the camera doing that all by itself. Now I can't hop anymore. Our Genshin Impact. By the way, Shendel's there. How are you? Or Natasha. I'll call you Natasha because you're here. Did you see my Arknight's tweet blunder today? Because yeah, that hurt a lot. What I did today on Arknights. But yeah, how are you? Long time no see. You prepared for the new content and all such things? Okay, I'm looking at. I ran over the thingy, but I don't see it. So either A, it's just like hidden, like so. Or you're up high, like so, but you're not. Technically, I'm looking straight at it. Technically. And there's like one inside there. Okay, I can see the one inside there. I just checked my notifications. I don't watch your stream before. It wasn't a stream, but just a tweet. Just a tweet. Saying on what happened to me today. And I thought it was pretty funny, but also sad at the same time. Okay, if I run into this wind, I'm gonna fall down and like instantly die, like what happened last time. But my thing might actually be down here. I'm on the North American server. That's as much as I can say. Because you're still alive, I can't get this treasure? No way! Whoops. I fell a long ways. It was a long ways to fall. You're gonna be like the 1,000,000th person I told. I am a live streamer and not a gamer. Which means all I'm going to be doing is this. All day, every day. And I'm not exciting to play with because I'm not really doing, oh, there you are, anything to be multiplayer worthy. And playing on multiplayer doesn't allow me to do quests. So I kind of don't join multiplayer stuff because it breaks my game for what I want to do. I want to actually continue my quests once I'm done getting these things, but I keep getting distracted by everything. But yeah, like, it's nice to play with people, yes, 100% agree. But as a live streamer, it's so difficult to play when all I want to do is just focus on one thing. And then, like, somebody joins the server and I'm like, okay, and then, like, I get derailed from what I want to do. So yeah, it's weird to play with a live streamer. I don't know how other live streamers do it, but maybe they only play multiplayer things. And it's okay, but like I don't play that style. Sadly, because yes, I do want to play with people because it'll be nice. Actually, really it would be. But yeah, when I do my thing, this is different. And like Arknights, If I don't remember tonight, hopefully you see my number down on the bottom right. You can add me anytime. So they're just immune to my wind attack, even if it... Okay, cool, fair enough. I'll let them live. Oh, this is a thing. I'm gonna have to fight them. Well, they would have died if I wouldn't have blown up. I knew there was a treasure chest here. Every time you see 3 or 4 carrots in one spot, you know there's gonna be a treasure chest. You'll hit a big wall. In the upper rank, when you no longer has quests to do, I'll hit a big wall. Well, see, the great thing about being a live streamer is when I hit a big wall, I quit playing the game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just done playing the game. So, I'll move on to something else, because it's no big deal. I have 1,000 other games I want to play. So yeah, no big deal. The wall that I hit on Arknights, I just didn't play and loaded up when I was ready, and all the other times I just, you know, you saw how I did Arknights, I'll just do the same thing on Genshin. I did not mean to do that. I meant to dash. Yeah, I meant to dash. So there will be no big wall for me, because I remove walls from video games. Arknights is fine. It's actually getting done quicker than I really wanted it to. I was really hoping for it to take like another month or two. Really? And then I could have like really leveled up my characters. Like I really want to come back and you're gonna be like, whoa, you're a little strong now. But yeah, it's coming, it's happening sooner than anticipated. Great, that's what I want to do. I'm looking at a treasure chest and it wants me to cook food. Great, I'm looking at treasure trying to pick it up and all it wants me to do is cook food. It's game, you're fired. I need to find a better spot to put Barbara. And I think I know how I'm going to do it. Oh, and I don't remember getting any achievements. But how is your Arknights going? Because like I'm not gonna stop playing the game. Sure.
This will be interesting.
And now Barbara.
Wish me luck.
And then
Oh, you're taking me out?
yes, but not on a date. Knock it off.
I'll protect us.
Done. Now I'll heal while I'm walking. Tried hard to cheese the game. How did you actually succeed on cheesing the game? Because I want to cheese this game too. You know what? Maybe I should do my draw thing now. Do something with HP, and I'm not even close to it. Oh, you're doing like crazy things, right? I want to like cheese the game by being so powerful that the enemies just don't even, they just give up when they see me play. That's how powerful I want to be. But okay, I'm gonna pick up this warp while I'm here. Because why not? I'm looking right at it. And there's a thingy up here. It's probably up on top of that thing. There's another one here. Oh, and I got a big crazy thing chasing me too. Run away! Run like the wind, me. So yeah, you know what? I am gonna do the character thingy now. I think it would be wise. Rush of 1,000... Did I actually get all of the whatchamacallits done? Find all of the teleporty thingies? Because that would be cool, actually. Alright, cool. Let's go. I've done enough. Let's get back here. And then I'll actually... Let's do my draws now. So I'll try to explain what everyone was talking about. In case if you're like me, who don't look up everything, and you learn on the fly, but then you find out how big this game is, because this game is massive to the point where there are like 5 different currencies to just recruit characters. And they all do something, okay? So it's a lot going on. surprisingly, but I do see all I've really wanted was what can I get that is a reoccurring resource that I can farm for? And that's all I'll pay attention to. Let's drop this off first. I have it right here. The crystal ores actually don't look half bad. That means the storm around Stormtr's lair is indeed dispersed. Indeed it is, but you gotta still get around that crazy thing. Maybe I was level 23, everybody, and I hit level 24, and I don't remember getting enough experience to go from level, like, halfway level 23 to 24, but you got Albedo, and you're building a pity on Ganyu. You're building pity on that one. Okay, I know what you're talking about at least. So yeah, when it comes to this is where it gets tricky. You went for Albedo, huh? I think I want to start rolling for this. That 135 is my dust, my stardust, and my 5,000 is my primo gems. My 22 is one of the things, and then the rainbow one that's like the blue one is the other thing. You got Shangli on your 11th pull. Wait, Shangli? Don't you get Shangli for free? Well, that means you get to power up her thing once, so never mind. That is kind of good still. So yeah, you have to go to shop. When you're in Paimon's Bargains, I'm not going to get any of these, but on the Stardust Exchange, so rolling on your draws will give you Stardust. And you get these every... Like, you can buy 5 of these and 5 of these every month. Now, I don't know if it's a wise idea to buy these, but if you are going to be rolling anyway, then you can buy these, and that's 5 and 5. That's not bad, and they're every month. This keeps resetting every month, and the end of the month's coming soon. For me. So that's happening, and I have 135, so clearly I don't have enough, but... Actually, can I buy them? I want to buy blue, because that's what I'm rolling on. I could buy one. Yeah, anyway. So if I just keep buying things, I can get those, and I think I can fight to unlock Primo Gems, I think. If it's not Primo Gems, it's more the dust. I think it's Primo Gems I can fight for and gather every day. I can use the blue one, like, oh, I could also use the rainbow one on specific draws. Anyway, back out. I would love to pull off like a 10 wish thing and get a 4 or better star. And hopefully it's a character and not a sword. But these also guarantee you use weapons. You always use the antiquated and the intrigated or intriquated or whatever it is. Yeah, but these all take blue. That one takes the rainbow one, but other banners take the rainbow ones too. Like this one, you actually have to use the rainbow one here. So you gotta be paying attention to what you're rolling for. Do I do 1 at a time or do I do 10? I do 10, right? Yeah, I just want to roll 10. YOLO, turn purple. It did turn purple. Cool. Does that purple mean only 4-star though, or does purple mean I got 5-star? Anyway, I got a 15 Masterless Stardust. 15 more Masterless Stardust. Oh, am I supposed to get that much Masterless Stardust every time I do it? Yeah, probably. Maybe you get 15 every roll. Skyrider swords. Sharpshooter Oath. Am I gonna get a character out of this, or am I gonna get I got a weapon? I got Null again? What is the chances of that? Anyway, cool. I'll take it. I can power up. I want to see what the thing is. Convert. 2 or 1. Oh no. I get 2 Primo Gems or 1 thing to power her up, right? I'll reach a soft pity. I'm gonna go for this because I could power up her, and then once she's done, then I can start farming for those. I think. Can I item details? Activates a constellation. Null's constellation activation material. You can only get it from wishes, and this is a masterless star glitter, which is a superior voucher. Currency used to purchase rare resources from the shop. Surplus star glitter of destiny purchase can be light up other corners of the universe. Okay. I'm still gonna power up her. I want to power up my characters so that they're done. For that. Return. Confirm. I'm gonna do it again because I need how much did I need? I'll just do one more anyway. I'm just curious. So it is going to turn purple every time. Does it turn orange if I get a 5-star maybe? Maybe it'll turn orange. I could actually power up some weapons now. Oh, I got Bennett, yo. I just got Bennett? Sweet. I think Bennett's a really, really good, whatchamacallit. Did I actually... I got Bennett and a 4-star bow. Wow. This is turning out way better than I thought. I was told, like... I don't know what I was told. I mean, the 5-stars are probably so disgustingly rare that... yeah, it's not cool. But I actually got 2 4-stars out of that. And I got Bennett, yo. Hooray to that. Bennett is nice. Nice. Support indeed. I was told he was a very good support. Extra indeed. Okay, cool. Let's go to shop again. I have 315. Paimon shop. I have 4 of those now. Requires adventurer rank 3. I can buy these. Oh, so all I'm guaranteed is to buy these, or if I save up enough, I can get another Barbara. Anyway, let's go here. Let's buy these. That's 300, huh? Cool. These are on sale. I might as well just do it again. Requires 3 antiquated fate. So 480 primo gems, yes. So yeah, I don't know what will unlock a 5-star. I need to see it with my own eyes to know, because I see purple all the time now, and I'm like, cool. But I'm guaranteed 4 stars. Maybe this will just help me out. I just don't know who to level up now. I need to see what Bennett can do. I got Xinyan. I don't think she's on my list. Is she the other fire girl that they were talking about? It's probably her. We were on a quest to find out red fire girl, and it wasn't you know who. Maybe it's her. Cool. I'm getting a lot of characters now, at least. That's exciting. Yeah, like, I could have done this sooner, but, like, I want to save up for a bunch as well. I got Rust. I got 2 4-stars again, everybody. Return. 120, and another 120. Is Rust good? Again, like, I don't know what's good. That's a very nice bow. Do it again. It's gonna cost me 1,600 for 10, but I can farm primo gems, yes? I'm pretty sure what I looked up is you can farm primo gems. Yes, this hurts to do all of this, but whatever. Like, it's now or never. Give me a 5-star, please. That would be wonderful. I could get my 5-star today. I'm still waiting for 5-star gear. That's what I think I'm waiting for. Black Tassel. Does my other pulls that I bought for them count as well? I rolled a 10-star on What's-Her-Putz and got her, because she was guaranteed, so that's 50. I got Sucrose. Cool. That's the alchemist girl. Cool. I'm getting like a lot of... that's cool. They're all 4 stars, but hey, I'm getting them, and that's new. Return. Cool. Another 135. That's 270. Anyway. I just need another 150 more. Maybe I'm not supposed to buy these. Maybe I'm not supposed to buy these. But whatever. Let's do one more. Mohammed, Yasir, welcome back. How are you? No, 5-star. You got anything? No, I got nothing. I got only 3-star stuff. It's for event banner. Yeah, so you get 150 each time, allowing you to buy 2. I got Rust, if you know what that is. And Rust is usually never good in things, but it's good in this game. Sacrificial Greatsword? I better have a character in this. No, I didn't get a character, I got a sword! No! I like getting characters! Confirm. Yeah, exactly. So let's go shopping. I better have my sacrificials indeed. I got 180 now. And 430 since I'm not gonna be buying anything else. I should be good for this month, or does that not carry over? Yes, it will carry over. No, don't spend anything else. That would be a terrible idea. Cool. So what I got, I'm down to 1,000. I can't even roll for a 10 right now. Cool. I didn't get Mona. I didn't get Chi-Chi. That breaks my heart. I was hoping for a Mona or Chi-Chi. She would be able to heal me with ice. Yeah, it would have been nice. That a bow. A rust bow? Yeah, rust bow is a thing. I got a whole bunch of new stuff. We'll wait for Noelle's. Yes, I'll do Noelle's thing as well. Masterless Star Glitter.
Rebooting.
You're not a robot! Catherine, you're not a robot! There's Rust. Am I gonna have this many things beeping across forever and ever? Intertwined Fate. Yeah, and the other Fate. I'll never remember the names because there's just too many. Yeah, that's what happens normally. So cool. She can go with the bow. She's the only one that I know with the bow, right? She actually gonna get powerful now? The Favonius Warbow. And Rust. Actually, it is stronger with attack. Cool. Actually. It looks nice. I like it. Actually looks really cool. Oh, I actually don't even have to equip him. I can just see him like that. Oh, but see, that's my kind of bow. You see it's white and gold? Yeah, I like that bow a lot. Cool. You got 5-star. There's 2 ways to get it. Yeah, 0.600. And then the pity every 90 summons. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to wait for the pity. So I got her constellation. Which means she gets powered up. I got your back. While sweeping time and breastplate are both in effect. The chance of breastplate's healing effects activated is increased by 100%. Good, because I think it was at 50%? Yeah, I would like to get pity before I hit 90, right? That's the best thing ever. But you know how unlucky I am. So I got Sucrose. She has no attack or anything with nothing equipped.
I'm Sucrose, a researcher of alchemy. I heard you've been to a lot of places, so I was wondering if you... What am I saying? It's only our first time meeting. I shouldn't trouble you. But if you're willing, I'd love to hear any stories you have about your adventures.
Oh.
I really like that.
Phase 6 is blocked off. And the word criteria. There's nowhere to put my my stuff. Yeah, basically. I'm gonna leave her weapons and stuff be. She has a great sword as well, and she's fire? I'll lose my archer though. I don't want to lose my archer just yet. But she's cool. Oh, yeah.
Xinyan's the name and rock and roll's the game. And I'm the only one who plays it in Liyue Harbor.
Rock and roll?
About staging concerts elsewhere lately, but well, word is that you've been all over the place, traveler. So
She sounds...
what say you sign me up for your world tour? Anywhere's good.
She's got like a southern drawn accent. Just a little bit. Yeah. I wasn't expecting somebody from over there to have a southern accent. And hey, how's it going, Bennett? Archer, actually, Emperor isn't that good. Get official. Yes, official's on my list to get. I would love to have official. Wait, could I have rolled one of my things and possibly got official? You paired Diluc with Xian? Or paired Diluc with Venti? And you're laughing.
This is your team? Cool. I like the vibe. I'm Bennett, leader of Benny's adventure team. Any chance we could team up?
Benny's
Please?
adventure team? Benny. Why Benny? Anyway, you are a awesome support character, but I don't have anybody. What element is he? That would be good to figure out. What element are you?
Ow! Where did that come from?
Clearly the sky. The stars are falling on your head, Bennett. Wow, and he's fire. I have a lot of fire people on my team. You can do DPS healing and buffs.
Ow!
What is with Frox hitting him in the head? Is it consolation that I'm looking for? It is this. Attack increase no longer has an HP restriction and gains an additional 20% of Bennett's base attack. No, not that. When Bennett's HP falls below 70, his energy recharges 30. That's no good. Am I not in the right thing? Let's go to me. No, I'm not in the right thingy then. That's what's going on. What I'm looking for is it talents? It's talents. Okay. Perform up to 5 rapid strikes, consumes a certain amount of stamina to unleash 2 rapid sword strikes. And then this one here is his other attack thing. A single swift flame strike that deals pyro damage. Hold. I don't see anything that allows him to heal and stuff. Must be this, is it? That's Fantastic Voyage again. Something about people's HP falling under 70. I assume buffers are supposed to overload for the win, huh? But my HP should never fall below 70, as I fall below 70 constantly every day. What is going on with this map? I keep doing quests and more keep popping up. Now there's one more in front of me. I want to clean these up because I'm here, and when I move on, I don't want to come back and do more of these quests. But I'm here for the Batman quest and stuff, and talk to a lot of people. Talk to the Batman himself. Wait up a moment. Who, me? The Mondstadt's honorary. Yeah, these are all world quests. Maybe I should leave them, but they're here in the city. Oh no, a quest? A quest? A questionnaire thing? Run away.
Finding someone to chat to would be better.
Run away. No, no, no. We ain't doing none of that. We're leaving.
But we grew.
Did I go? I meant to go to the winery. We're going to the winery. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of world quests that popped up in the city now, and it was not like that a moment ago. I gotta go talk to DLuke, and let's just continue DLuke's thing, because yeah, I'm gonna get caught up in all this quest overload. Not just the overload skill, but the quest overload. But yeah, I guess let's just do this up. Is that his place down there? Because I really wasn't paying attention. It's kind of warping. I don't have it marked. I don't even have my quest activated for some reason. You have to go? Come back! Come back and chat more! I need you! Well, I managed to go to the right place. So bonus on that. I got another thing done on my event thing? R1. Make a total of 50 wishes. Oh, cool. I actually did. So I already did 50 wishes. I better, like, wait for DLuke or Venti to show up and get pity after I do 40 of those wishes. Claim all! Cool. You gotta not forget to add me. Rebel? I believe in you. Either way. I forgot to do the alchemy thing. I gotta go do one alchemy thing. I didn't write that down either. See? If I don't write anything down, nothing gets really accomplished right away. If I don't, I'll add you later too, but yeah, I definitely don't want to try to figure out the friend system in the middle of this episode. That'll take more time than you'd believe. Took me a good 5 minutes to find out how to accept a friend. DLuke!
Mr. DLuke! Paimon has something important to tell you.
Again.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Back at you?
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
Fire and ice.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counter plan.
Steer clear of the tavern for starters.
That won't work. It will only arouse the Knights' suspicion if I don't show up as they're expecting.
Okay.
That's what Kaya is counting on.
Well, I can show up as the Dark Knight. Let me do it.
What are we gonna do?
Let me be Dark Knight.
Patience. Let me think for a moment.
It's not that hard. He can show up. He'll be at the
If they
tavern.
intend to monitor me, then so be it.
Get somebody else to
We
be
can
him.
use this to create the perfect alibi.
See, he's thinking.
What's an alabla?
Alabla.
Alibi.
An
If you
alabla.
want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Get a dark clothing.
Come on. Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
Mist flowers to make me disappear? Do I have enough? Leave the winery. I have to leave the winery first to activate the quest, but we'll see. Maybe I don't have enough mist flowers. You know what I mean? I'm gonna type somebody's name in chat. Because they literally showed up and asked a question before I went live. And then I answered it with writing them back and be like, okay, all you need to do is do this to know your question. They came back with a, oh, I see. And then I came back with a, what is the answer? Tell me the answer. I need to know. Oh, they want me to go back in. I already have 4 of them. Cool, done. So I was waiting for them to be like, yeah, you already did play that game that I requested. And I would have been like, great. Yeah, because I did. A long time ago. I played all of these games and people are showing up and they're on my YouTube, which makes me laugh even more. They're on my YouTube and they're like, did you play this game? I'm like, did you go to my YouTube channel? Every time. Because it's just like, yeah, I have. It's on, you're there, looking at it. D-Luke? Please be down here in the back cave. Please be down here in the back cave. No! Really? I was really hoping for that.
No.
Greetings. Why am I gonna ask who she is when she helped me do a quest a while ago? Rumors. Moko and Hilly? She laughs. Wait. Is that how it is? She laughs at the end of it. I'm overthinking things. This is just nonsense. Appetites. I like free food, and I like recipes for my food. Cool. Delicious sticky honey roast. There you go. Every time I click where they're supposed to be... Okay, you know what's happening? I just don't have the quest mark, so I have no idea where I'm going. He's outside now. Okay. Don't tell me he was standing like by the door, but because it didn't have a quest mark, I didn't see him. Or is he like not here anymore? Because that can happen. Can totally happen. Alchemy. Alchemy. I gotta do alchemy. I can't forget to do this. I shan't forget. Where is he at? No, he's actually close by. Okay, but I could not have seen him, so there you go. Connor the winemaker.
Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
Master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
What are we making?
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
I will find out.
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Make him disappearing
Long
potion.
story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No.
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible.
They're like bees.
So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Oh. How much trouble? Bang, crash, wallop.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Bang, crash, wallop.
Cold. So cold. Oh, Master D-Luke. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Damaged, like you said it would?
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
Marvelous! Jolly
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
No.
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
I'm gonna summon Flans to have that I gotta fight now. What's wrong with me? Alright, fine, let's just sprinkle a little bit. Only a little bit. Oh, I gotta... No, I thought I'd just sprinkle more. or I gotta talk to D-Luke.
And then that's it?
Oh no, give it some
How long
time.
does it take before? Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
Slimes? On a house? I doubt it. That's a lot of slimes. So, can water...
You're in for a little.
Hey, go Baron Bunny!
I missed the one over there, are you kidding me? I did. I was hoping I hit both of them with fire because it would have killed them. Great. Anyway, oh, I was gonna heal, but never mind.
Ooh, such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing. All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master D-Luke?
Yes. The plan is...
To sprinkle all of that all over the town?
And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start.
What? We could be your sidekick.
I alone must face what lies ahead.
I can be your...
If you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
Sure.
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
As per the plan, okay.
Let's
Cool.
wait until evening to meet Master D-Luke at the tavern.
Is it not evening? Feel like it's pretty close to evening? Quite dark. I gotta alchemy. Like, as soon as possible. I could finish off book number 4, probably. Don't know what really the number of pages that I'm on, but finishing that off would unlock more things that I could look at and focus on. Alchemy's right here. Okay. Something that I have lots of. Okay, that. Alchemy. That was easy.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Done. That was easy. Claim. Claim my rewards. I was on book page chapter 4. Let's visit the statue at the 7 of Sea of Clouds. Unlock 10 recipes. Like 10 rewards from Blossoms of Wealth. Oh yeah, I've done that. Clear 3 domains of forgery. That's quite simple. Open 100 treasure chests. I get another key. Clear Spiral Abyss 1 of 3. I do have to do that now. Enhance 3 weapons to level 40. I have not... I don't even think I leveled up one of my weapons to level 40, have I? Level up 3 characters to level 40. I can pull that off. Actually, I want to level up my healer. Hunt down a Ruin Hunter. I could go and find them. Enhance 12 artifacts to level 4. If I get 2 characters brought up, that'll be exactly what you need to do. Cool. Quite one of those things, huh? Cool, more things to work on. I gotta do the Spiral Abyss live. Or at least do one Spiral Abyss until I find it's like the same thing over and over. And it's just like, yeah, whatever. We'll find out, I don't know. Great, that's exactly what I clicked on. Not this door that I'm standing in front of. No. I'm gonna give this game a hard time, but really? Not really giving it a hard time. Not seriously. As I'm always looking up things for, you now use... you not use? No, I'm not gonna use them. I need fire, I need lightning, I need ice, and Barbara's my healer. So, no, I'm not going to use them. Maybe the other person who can power me up, but actually if I was smart, I'd level up Barbara. Her healing would keep me alive.
La da 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 da.
Oh, I rolled that back and... oh no, it said max there. There you go. 2 characters level 40. If ever I'm about to die, Barbara will heal me and keep me alive. Yes, I want to build only HP on Barbara. Oh yeah, I took a look at everything, like, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Before the episode, I had a chance to play this game. And like, it was awesome to be able to know what I'm doing.
Greetings, Mr. Huffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Smug!
Nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh,
Indeed!
we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Dandelion
Ooh,
wine.
Paimon wants apple juice.
Paimon, you got work to do. We all nod.
Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Can I start a tab? We're supposed to pretend we don't have a thing. I also forgot to bring mine.
Then I must regretfully ask you to come back when you can pay.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
Oh, he's gonna...
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Oh no, we didn't bring our money! Hey, amigo. Listen, six-fingered Jose. You gotta step away from the door, because I need to leave when I click on doors. And you are constantly here, interrupting my everything. So get out of here, stop! Click on door. So her weapon is the Dragon Slayer. Switch her weapon to a Dragon Slayer. Okay, do you mean like right now? Do I even have Dragon Slayer? What happens if she has Plant Slayer instead from Dark Cloud series? But yeah, I didn't even check her. I'm not even checking people's weapons, aren't I?
Husband showed up just as expected.
Doggy!
Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait.
Indeed. But before I do, my weapon is good. My weapon I leveled up too much, I don't want to try to put something else there. But I can power up my weapons now. She got the bow. Maybe I did get a book. Actually, it's all the same. Yeah, there's no whatchamacallit that you're looking for. I could put on elemental orb though. Oh, you mean these? Oh, actually I do see what you're talking about. Yeah, I see the base HP right here. I see them now. Cool. I got 2 of them, and they both kind of do a thing. Should I power up her book a little bit, or should I power up her, or should I power up me? Her heals are just fine as is. Yeah, I actually didn't think I'd have any. Thanks for that, actually. I got a little upgrade from that. I did get a 4-star greatsword. Base? Yeah, she's got to go up defense if she wanted to heal. So, a white iron greatsword is what she actually had. But cool. I'll just put on purple weapons for them. That weapon kind of suits her. And what do you have? You have a sword as well. Okay, well, you get the other sword. The cursed sword. Cool, and level attackers first. Yeah, then support after your attackers are set. Should I level up my sword now? Because it would be wise, wouldn't it? I don't want to use my blue stuff, though. You know what I mean? Level 2. Can I not auto-add? And then... No, I can't. I can't move after I do that. Select material. Cancel. Select material. Enhance. There's gotta be a better way than this. All right, I can't do it. It won't let me do it. I have to do it manually. Select material, please. 'Cause I don't want to use up all these level 3 weapons. But I do have a lot of these. I don't want to use up my level 3 stuff. But yeah, cool. We're stopping there. Before you enhance refine your 3-star weapons, and lock them so you don't accidentally throw them away. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to use up any 3 stars just yet. It's too soon. Too soon for that.
Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes!
What do you mean?
Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Oh, I warped to the tavern? Even better. The Dragon Slayer, you can refine it, because you have 2 of those. And nobody else is gonna need their own Dragon Slayer? I gotta see what refining does now, too. I actually didn't think to check that out. First... Wait, we're not even healed?
Windblade!
When did we get hurt? When I was fighting the slimes. When I was fighting the slimes, I got hurt. I'm sitting at the tavern.
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes. You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
There's,
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Really?
Whoa!
Whoa, that's a lot of
Surely
slimes.
this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon.
It could be.
But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No,
No.
that's not what I meant.
Nah.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis.
By the way, Alden,
The Abyss
welcome.
Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine?
Welcome back, Alden.
It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
And differently.
Master DLive is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word?
Yeah, he's gonna ask me to try to watch after him.
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch DLive for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances.
Sure thing, he will never
I must head to
leave.
the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Now,
Everything's going according to plan.
not so
I
loud.
must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
Little does he know. Indeed. Alright, cool. Do I go? Okay, we leave. We leave.
Can't give up.
And then, this is happening. Why it would be way easier if I dressed up into a Dark Knight suit, ran around and helped somebody else with firepower, and just took off. And then, like, literally, I was at the tavern, and DLive was there, and somebody else showed up, and it was totally them. And we perfect alibi, and then he could just go on his business from now on. But no, we had to make slimes attack the city, basically. Oh, I'm going this way? Am I not, like, I shouldn't be leaving the city. We get caught, we're busted. You know what I mean? The Abyss Order is attacking the front gate. We're gonna take them all out.
There you are.
There you are. They're all dead, right? They're all got wooden shields and he's fire.
Dealing with you will be the easy part.
He did an extra spin just for the fun of it. Oh my goodness. He's using his R2 ability. He threw his sword? What is happening? You can't do that. If I could do that, I would do that all the time. He summoned a phoenix. Yeah, now I show up and help him out, right? Wow. Just wow. There they are. Really? Melt that shield away. My sword on fire too. He's still alive. Okay, well, I'll just actually play around with him for a bit. I got frozen? I'm made of fire! Oh, I'm fire, but I can still get frozen? Baloney! Hi, Zelda, welcome back. I'm on fire and I'm still being frozen. I should swap to my other character because I'm thinking I'm like way stronger, but... Anyway, and Mighty Gunyor's here too.
Not a
Whoa.
baddie left standing.
So many people
Nothing more
showing
than
up.
a few hilly churls.
Nothing, it was easy.
No time
What's
to
with that
chat.
what's with that
I don't
bird
know how long
doing?
those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Cool. We warped there, right? That bird was just gone crazy.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern.
I
Think
helped.
Huffman is back yet?
No. But I feel like they're kind of weak. It'd take them a long time to take out those slimes. But we just took out an army of of hilly trolls and the abyss mages. Yeah. Anyway, that was nice. Playing some Genshin, I see. Absolutely. Why was there a question mark on that? Can you not see that I'm playing this, you mighty Gunyer, you? Long time no say. But yeah. My copy of Age of Calamity finally came in. Are you talking about like candy canes or sugar canes, Zelda? Now that you're here, I can finally tease you. Now that everyone's here, I can finally tease people again. My goodness, it's been years since I've seen you all.
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned.
Good.
He made it in time.
Indeed.
The situation is sorted now.
Good job.
I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
Yeah, indeed.
That is a surprise.
We took out the whole army
Perhaps
ourselves.
the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Master DLive, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you?
No, not at all. No, it's just really warm in here. I just did some squats, actually.
Is that so? But why now, of all times, for the love of Barbados?
I'm sweating?
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire? Did you see Master DLive, today's bartender? Did you see him leave just now?
We got it. We're covered.
Yikes. He's asking other customers. We're done for.
No, we're not. We're good.
Master DLive? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
He's so smug and confident.
Never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem.
He's just like, you didn't catch me.
How odd.
How odd.
Ooh, that was too close.
Paimon.
Paimon was sure we were toast.
Paimon's gonna give us
I
up.
foresaw this eventuality.
You did.
So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
Wow, okay.
They're all in on it?
Everyone's in on it.
Not all of them.
Oh!
Or should I say, not all of us.
Oh!
Kaya,
No!
where did you come from?
We are busted!
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What?
Oh, no.
You've been here this whole time?
He actually, he got us.
The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
Wow,
So,
he got us.
You plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
No, he's not going to do that.
Come now, DLive. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Oh.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
Oh.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
They don't seem...
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, DLive. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
This is not... They're not being nice. They're not being nice. What are those two got against each other?
What was all that about?
What? Yeah.
Don't mind him. Thank you
Wow.
for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow! Thanks, Master DLive.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time.
He likes
In the
us.
future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Yeah, he likes us. He does like working alone, but yeah, we're okay people. Is that a phoenix or is that some just overly fluffy owl? All these people are from the... Oh, really? Anyway, cool. I did that. Question and answer. The swan. What? We gotta see what's going on here. Got M. Knight. I don't know. What are you talking about? Called Huffman out because of his man's vouching for him. I'm trying to read like where this is coming from, Mighty. I know that's from this game, and the plot twist was him popping out and catching us, but I don't know about M and Knights, and Senpai did notice me. Senpai DLive, is he? Oh, game, come on. Just because I'm flying down a flight of stairs doesn't mean you have to break. Don't you dare sass me. What's happening here? Swan? Oh, that's the quest! Get out of here! I was like, why did it make me walk over here? It swapped my things. How dare they? I'm not doing that. Isn't it not the time of day? It is tomorrow. Is it not tomorrow? The people's choice.
Hello, nice to meet you.
No, this one. In 8 hours. Oh, when it said tomorrow, I assumed today. In 8 more hours? Oh, I can't do alchemy stuff today. Oh, well, there you go. It's coming from the randomness of my brain meat. Best not to question it. Okay, so you are insane. Okay. I was wondering, I'm like, I don't know what's happening. In 8 more hours this quest appears. No, well then I can't go up the mountain. What happened to the wolf quest that I was doing? It's not over, is it? Or is it actually over? I went and if I do training with the wolf, maybe I can continue on with the quest? Because I don't think there's a quest to that. I gotta go check out all these temples. I do. Well, either way. I did some recruiting, didn't get any 5 stars. I did about 50 recruits at this point. Or draws. You can go fight Wolf weekly for big drops. Recommended party level of 20. I gotta do this then. Okay, let's just get this done. The one with Mona and Chi-Chi. That one. Recommended fire? Okay, cool. Start. Hello, May. Welcome back. How are you? But I got 50 draws in now, so another 4 more. 4 more 10s. I'm guaranteed a 5-star. And I would rather it not happen, but whatever. I hope a cool banner comes out soon. And all is well. Raw meat and a potato. Can I not get this? Don't have Ice Boy with me. This is why we need like the main team. So you can like get things done, but I can't seem to stop it anyway, so whatever. YOLO. What just happened? Cool, I meant to do that, right? Yeah, I think so. I think I meant to do that. Okay. Cool. Miss Moon is here as well? Okay, what's happening tonight? I've had weeks of none of you showing up. Weeks upon weeks, and then all of a sudden tonight, all of you are showing up? What's happening? I'm glad to have you all here. Miss Moon as well, welcome back. Hi to all of you. I'll eventually get him. My fire missed him. Hashtag shocked. Oh, I can't get behind the shield. Yes, I know I can burn his shield and then he'll have no shield and then it's super easy. But I've already done that, so I want to do something more fun. You've been busy with family. I see, okay, well, that's kind of a good excuse. Work is crazy? Until the holidays. Okay, so some people are working. Some people are doing what they're supposed to do on the holidays and visit family. But you all leave me! I've been all alone since all of you left. But yeah, I've been just playing live stream every single night, like I have been doing, never stopped. And I'm eventually going to buy a game because I got a gift card, and I totally need to buy a game. I just don't know which one I want. Oh, that's what's going on. I'm like, I'm about to do something reckless. Okay, I didn't do anything reckless. I did it smartly. Yeah, I was about to jump over there without any plan. I just one shot at that fool. I must be really strong, because... Go Barrett Bunny. My fire did not work. Fine. Level 20 shield, can I handle it? Yeah, I can. My wind on a level 20 shield, I can actually take it out. Cool. Only because I'm level 40. I'm double the level. But other times I have to do better. Like actually try and break the shields. Done! That was easy. Been making clips for a YouTube channel. Like my YouTube channel? Have you been making clips for me? Is it going to be a surprise? No, I'm probably going to ask you all what might be a good game for my channel, because I don't have a single idea. I haven't gone to like any brand new game to GameStop for a long time, because there's like no point for me to go there. I'm not that well off. So I've just been playing my games only. So now that I have a chance to buy a brand new game or a bunch of used ones, like, I don't know what to get. I'm totally out of ideas. The Spider-Man game would be great. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on Crosscode if that's that East America game. That odd tactical stay on grid but RPG game. Turn-based thing? Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. If that's Crosscode. I did not mean to go there. I meant to look to the right, but I had the L1 button held in. That's done. So when I click onto it now, it's checked off, kind of like the wolf one that I've done. And that's the one I could just keep doing over and over because it's not one of those things. And Temple of the Wolf I done by accident, and I learned my mistake. And a temple is Temple of Vaporize, Melt, and Overload it. They're all the same. Weird. So, if I try to take on the wolf, it was really, really tough. I was level 40 yesterday. And nothing really happened. And this thing here is also the Storm Terror one. I don't know what level it is. It doesn't unlock until level 25. Cool. Am I about to do some main story, or should I just go around and just do all of the stuff, because like fighting bosses would be a good idea too, but I need the right elements to take out the bosses. I just can't show up using wind to everything and expect to win, because that's not how this game works. And I gotta go to the 1,000 temples to unlock stuff. There's a whole bunch of world quests. And these. I have some decent editing software. Me too! I just choose to do my live stream so good that I don't edit. It isn't turn-based. It's sci-fi 2D modern Zelda with good story. Crosscode. Okay, clearly it's not the Nice America game that I'm thinking of. Heaven, you should try going to a store called Vintage Stock. I could only pretend to say if there's any around me, because I can't actually narrow down where I live. But sure. But I can never tell you if I have or have not gone now. You just literally, because if I say anything about that, then you could just narrow me down by any vintage stock places. You just doomed me. Now you got me trapped. That's main story. Level 26, not even 25. And then all of these. Time waits for no man. I picked up go to the Thousand Winds Temple? Yes, okay, so I was fighting monsters randomly. And then when I was fighting monsters, I got a thing saying you got Joel's whatchamacallit, and I'm like, whoops. So I left this area, because I didn't want to accidentally beat a quest when I wasn't even live, so I ran away. I warped somewhere else, because I was just running around the world. Evan should use cookie magic. Well, what? What I need now is a capture card and more living space for my setup. You like an Elgato capture card? Because that's all you need. That's all anybody needs. Oh, look at this place. So defensified, no one can get in. Investigate? Cool, I got Jack's map. That's all I needed to do. That was really easy. I was like, this is probably going to be weird, but all I did was fight a monster and then all of a sudden I was good. Take that, bad guy's walls. That was really simple. So yeah. I will use what I have right now. That's what I'm going to keep using. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, would a Spider-Man game be good, or would something else be better on this channel that you all right here and now, if you ever come back again, would like to watch me play? I already played the first Spider-Man. I already like broke the game by like falling through a car and being stuck inside of a car, and then it drove me around, and like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just hoping for more fun stuff like that. Being Spider-Man is just awesome. So yeah, like, I'm just something. Or like, if I ever go and I see a game that I think would be perfect, sure, but do you have any ideas?
Are you interested in going?
'Cause I have to buy like an actual hard CD copy real game, not a digital one. So it has to be, you know, at a store. So it's probably going to be either a new one, or luckily there's some cheap games that are there. 'Cause I don't know. I'm up for game ideas and not capture card ideas. Yes, the Lost Handy book that you're giving to Catherine. So I got a quest reward, eggs, experience, and Mora. Cool. Okay, these are the world quests that I kind of like picked up and then like haven't went back to them. Yeah, that's me. And then find the paintbrushes. I was doing that too, and I found one by accident. Right. That was last episode, or last episode. One of the two. You are gonna show me where the quest is, aren't you? Oh, it's not going to show me. I know why it's not going to show me. Wrong button. Oh, I forgot to pick these up. I gotta look at my items in the pictures that he drew. Right. The voice over of flowing water, not over. Cool. The drunkard and the wolf. I don't remember doing any of this stuff. I don't know about you. Brush of 1,000 Winds. Unlock all the teleport waypoints in Mondstadt. Excludes the dragon spine. Cool. GG, me. I'm doing things again. Keep an opponent frozen for over 10 seconds. Yeah, I was doing that with my little rush that I was doing before the episode. The 4 fights. Defeat 4 opponents with melt within 2 seconds. Cool. I'm probably looking like I'm being skilled, but these are all being done by accident. My items. This is gonna get tricky. I would love to have a system to play Pokemon, but I clearly do not have a Nintendo Switch. But yes, I would love to play Pokemon too. That would be wonderful. But all of you need to make my channel get way better. All of you need to make that happen. I believe in you. The pictures are here? Unfinished read. Books looking at like a wall thing? Okay, I got this one. This is the one that I accidentally found. I gotta find, it looks like it's sitting on something flat. Looking at the water. Is it the same water? Yes, okay, the statue's there again. Okay, so it's in that area where I found them before. I just don't know where I was. I'm not gonna read the books that they told me to read either. No, that's just too much. Cool. Where was I at in the world? That was yesterday. That was yesterday. I really don't remember. At all. No, like this is not gonna happen because I don't know where I was. Oh wait, yes I do. Yes. No. I think I got it. It's where one of these are that's not opened. That's not unlocked because I couldn't unlock it. There it is here. It's here. Okay, cool. I might have found it. Let's go warp to this and then fly around? Or go here, because this is where I found the other one. I found it, everybody! My brain worked! Yay! I know too many people, streamers included, and YouTubers, that don't remember anything. They don't remember anything from the day before. Or like what happened 5 minutes in their episode. It worries me, but like yeah, I'm glad my brain still works. So for games, if this will help you out some, it would probably be a PS4 game. I doubt I would find a no, they wouldn't even have any GameCube or Wii games, or even Wii U games. So, I might just count those games out. I'm gonna go right over to that thing. Because that looks like a nice big flat rock. What is this thing again?
Windblade!
Bad flower attacking me like that. Cool, because I'm assuming it's looking down at the thingy and up there's a perfect spot for something. Sword of Ditto. That's my second time hearing Sword of Ditto. Unless you recommended that to me again. Remember that game once before, and that was a long time ago now. Great, now I'm stuck. No. Grab flat rock. What am I doing? I'm on like flat land, so I could stand up. There you go. You weird character, you. I have to put up with this character every night, it seems, until I beat this game. Or until this game hits some kind of horrible wall, which I will then stop playing. But yeah, PS4... I doubt... I don't have an Xbox 360, so... That's not gonna work. Okay, so up here is not... is more further to the left. Yeah, I'm not looking at this. In fact, I gotta take a look at the picture again. It's in this area here, at least. L? Oh, it took a while for it to scroll over. The statues are kind of looking to the right. Yeah, so right up there, I think. You're not a tough enemy, are you? Yes, it is. That horrible fire spinny invisible dude. No, thank you. Oh, you see me? Imagine your twin sister watching you enjoying the world she was captured. Can't wait to see for when she's back. Wait, what? When your sister's watching me enjoying the world while she's waiting for me to rescue her? Yeah. Too bad for her. Too bad for her indeed. There you go. This is it. Observe. Found it. This is totally the spot. Done! I actually got another quest done. Me, good boy. But yeah, my sister's gonna have to wait. Because I'm having too much fun. Oh, that's guarded by one of those horrible things.
Let's dance!
Oh man, where's this blue thingy at that I'm looking for? It needs to activate first? I'm stuck. What's happening? That's what's happening? I'm climbing up. Of course I am. Oh, I thought it fell to my death.
Bet you can't.
Well, he's not a hard thing. I just don't have her powered up to kill things quickly. Oh, yay. Did that hurt? Okay, cool. I took a boss character. I usually never fight bosses, but I got a chaos device out of that. Sweet! It was all for this one treasure, and it was exquisite. So yeah, I love my sister and all of that, but she's gonna have to wait. She better be patient. Cause I have things to do. Like pick up flowers, and find sparkly things. And... oh, it's the Earth one. Forget the Earth ones. I'm not here for Earth ones, boo! So, either way, I need to go drop off this quest. Yeah. So, Sort of Ditto is the only reference I got, really? Sort of Ditto? And nobody else is like, yeah, to that game. So, I don't know. I got one call for Sort of Ditto, but nobody else really freaked out when they saw that name. So, I don't know about that one. So, I hit map again, right? But sometimes when I hit map, I go to character. Sometimes. Oh, nothing is near me. Is this the only one that's kind of near me? But yeah. Too bad for her. She, maybe next time somebody else will pick her and I'll have to be rescued. Yeah. But until then, I got things to do. Ooh, wait, no, I did that. I did that one, never mind. I saw lightning stuff and I'm like, I could totally finish that off. Big? The last time there was statues like that, there was something special about. Nothing happened? Okay. 'Cause yeah, it felt... oh. Oh, I don't know which ones are which. So. Too bad. One day I'll figure it out. When I care a little bit more. No, I'm not gonna ever use Bennett. Are you mad? Why would I use Bennett, who's level 1, when I have level 20 plus characters here? I got too many things to do. Vermeer. I found them all. I am the best painting finder of stuff too. Use an amber puppet and stand on one, and then you stand on the other. Oh, okay. You're going to continue painting here? The two statues? Why did the music stop? Would very much like the music to begin again. Resembles an eye? And there's something with an eye in the pool? Oh, now I'm starting to get some things. Maybe I could finally unlock this thing. I do have to do world quests, probably. Go, Baird Bunny.
I won't let you down. Go, Baird Bunny. I'll race you there.
Is this like a 3-player game?
Get him.
I actually almost had it. I was actually really close, I think. Or the moment I hop off, it's no good.
Get him.
No, the moment I hop off, it doesn't work. So, whoa! I need 3 people. So what am I doing right now? I didn't know I was doing a quest actually. Look for another strange rock. Okay. You telling me how to do this quest? Oh, cool. Thank you. Oh no, there's like a tiny little wall there that I can't cross over. There we go. Do they make all these walls on jagged edges so that you can't climb anywheres? Is that what's going on?
That tingle?
No, no, come back to the fireplace. None of them. I got nobody.
Let the show begin!
Okay, he's level 28, so not so bad. Cool. I must find another orange orb. I was assuming was in here. Oh, I hit left. I hit right instead of left. This is where I thought the orb would be. Oh, there we go. I was like, oh, how do you get in there? Dun da da da. Look at the berserker stuff I got. I got a purple berserker? It even showed up on my screen like, dude, this is a good item. And I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, that's sweet. There's a berserker rose in here. If you can get here early game, do it. As soon as possible, fly over and get purple berserker rose. So there's the 2 statues. I gotta put the color orange colored orb into its face. Huh. Is it anywheres around here, or do I have to use my earth powers to break the thing in the middle? There's probably another one. Some boar meat just for me. I got 2 of them lit on fire. They light up like completely like clear and white, so you can't miss them. I'm using my powers as much as I can. Okay, so either A, it's not this way, but somewhere else. I might have found it, maybe. Here? Who tossed these in here? That's my question. They're messing me up. I'm trying to find an orange thingy. And the game's like, nay to that. It can't be that, right?
Go, go, Berry Bunny!
You're late, it's because you weren't doing much last episode. I did amazing last episode. I'm still doing the exact same thing this episode. Okay, it's just one of those. Maybe, I don't know. Wait, maybe if I did my power here, it'll let me know what to do? No? Burner, I need to talk to you. Regarding that rock, about the rock, why are you suddenly interested in that? Picked up a while looking for a good view. You want to go to Luma Pool to have a look? Luma Pool. I need to go to Luma Pool. No wonder I can't find it. Yeah, what's that beside you that looks orange? Did it say Luma Pool or Luha Pool? Uh-oh, I wasn't really paying attention. Everything looks orange! But yeah, I gotta go to Luma Pool. Those things over there I lit up. Did you say Luma or Lua? Lahua Pool. Okay, it's over here. Yeah, I didn't see that. No wonder I can't find anything. I gotta go in here. Indeed. But the orange thing that I broke was just a rock thingy. Those are the things that hit with my fire arrow, and I lit up 2 of them. There's usually more than that. And I've been using my sight the whole time. But yeah, I think I gotta go in here. I can spot fish with my elemental powers too. Amazing. So all of this, the orange thing could be anywheres here. Could be in those ruins. Could be in the lake. Because I can't swim downwards, I can't be in the water, correct? Oh, and the orange thing that I ran by, it's the blue things that I pick up for opening up treasure chests. The reason why I'm skipping that orange thing is because I don't have any, enough markers to mark them. So I guess it would be in this orange circle. I assumed I was going to who I like though. But okay, I guess not.
Windblade!
So somewhere's in this orange circle. There's an orb for me to pick up. Cool. There's the other fire one. Cool. Well, I got a treasure chest. Never mind. I got a treasure chest out of it. But I gotta stay in this thing. Traveling all along the outside's probably not gonna help. You'll be AR 25 eventually. Nothing special. Hope you reach AR 30 soon. What's the rush? Is there a reason why you're rushing me to get to that point? These are more of the orange things that I could mine for. I'm doubting it's those, is it? Well, I've been here before. Kind of like too far gone away from the orange area now. So yeah, there's a puzzle to solve here, which I can't do by myself. There's a star oculus in your mini-map. You're missing, I think. Star oculus on my map that I'm missing. The moment you hop off, you can't, so... I'm assuming I need another person, or... Or I may have found it. I might have found it. Because enemies would be guarding it, right? That makes sense to me. Please let this be it. There you go, I actually got it. Alright, cool. You don't see the icon on your map? Use the elemental sight over on the water. Yeah, I had just assumed that'd be in front of those things. That I just had to fight for it though, not really like use my thing, because I kind of figured it'd be hidden. But cool. The star thingy, I'm not going to pick those up again, because those are the orange ones. I don't have enough markers to mark the orange ones and the blue ones and everything else, so that's kind of why I'm passing on those orange ones again. Those are like, dude, you're walking by the orange thingy. Yes, I know. If I could somehow get all the blue ones, I would then start working on the orange ones, but I'm just trying to follow everyone's advice, and I can't do it alone, so hopefully those who gave me the advice would show up and help me get stuff done. Insert. Cool. So I guess swap to Barbara. That's how it is. The two rocks really did have something to do with it. A good angle to paint this. I have enough to mark all of my blue ones. If you know what I mean. Thanks, Mohammed. I don't know if you have a huge delay or not, but I literally just said that about a minute ago. I said I'm gonna have to use Barbara. Oh, I meant Noelle, not Barbara. Noelle, my bad, wrong girl.
I will protect you.
Her name is Noelle who could activate this.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Beat all opponents within. Oh, they froze me! Come on! Okay, now I just need fire. I got 30 seconds to break this person's shield. Cool. Thanks again, Mohammed. Yeah, I already pulled. I said I was going to do that last episode. But you weren't around because I apparently was doing something so boring that you had to leave. Okay, spiders, are you like enemies or are you just decoration? Okay, well I now know that they're enemies. Cool. Let's see what happens when I walk up close to them and walk into the spider web. Ow! They fire spider webs at me, like Spider-Man. Alright, cool. They got ranged attacks and they didn't chase after me. What would have been more scary is if they would have chased after me. Yeah, it's my first time fighting spiders, actually. I'm excited. A luxurious. Sweet. Alright, cool, I got in here. I was wondering how to do that yesterday. I got a Berserker's Rose too. Hold up, I got a bunch of Berserker stuff now. Oh, you know. Sucrose, Xinyan, and Bennett. No cool 5 stars, so boo to all of them. Artifacts. Oh boy, I'm gonna break this game, aren't I? Oh, crit and attack? Are you kidding me? Yes to that? So now, do I dare take my flower that I invested a little bit in, right? And put it into this? And just try to power up one of each thing. Yeah, Bennett's not going to replace Barbara. You do not know how I play. I need Barbara in my team 100%. But yeah, that'll probably work. Flat attack substat is bad. Flat attack. Oh, so we want attack percentage, not attack plus. Oh, that's too bad. Don't worry about artifacts right now. Wait until AR-45. I gotta wait that long? Because I'd rather power up myself as much as I can. And crit, and that crit is gonna be nice too. My crit's already way better. And I'm gonna add Berserker pieces and I'll have 3 of them. All this is doing is powering up my HP. Okay. And the other one that I got? Was a Berserker something. Don't tell me I got 2 Berserker. I got 2 Berserker roses. Oh, that's what I got. I thought I had another Berserker piece over here. That would have been awesome, because then I would have enough to get a whole set of Berserker stuff. I'll leave it be. Bennett is good support, solid heals and buffs. I didn't see any heals on him. I unequipped my flower. When did that happen? I have a doctor +2. Take out Barbara. Barbara's my fire. And Archer. And yeah, Barbara is just awesome to do this.
Let's dance!
And now I'm gonna be healed. And everyone will get healed. But Noel's gotta go. Noel technically has to go. She's not supposed to stay in my party. Yeah, I didn't see that yet. So I'm not gonna worry about Bennett this episode. I have to like take a look and read everything, and I don't want to sit here for 20 minutes to read what Bennett can do. I took a quick peek, but I didn't see anything good on Bennett. You for you.
Here, let me help you.
This is my team, until I have to swap out somebody for ice. Because that's what this game's all about. Fire, ice, and lightning, and wind. And sometimes earth. Sometimes earth. Adding Bennett's not gonna help me. For a live streamer. Again, for live streamers, way different than the way you play. And I need Barbara for heals. Constantly. So cool, that's done and that's done. I still don't know how to do that. Use Xinyan ones, trust me. I don't mean to use your resin to farm. Don't use your resin to farm artifacts right now. I have been using my resin to farm artifacts because there's nothing else for me to farm. And I want to level up all my artifacts as much as possible. So I got 2 artifacts max leveled already, and I want to keep doing that. And then eventually when I get some purple stuff, turn my blue ones into the purple ones. It's gonna be good. How far is this? Yeah, these seem pretty far away. But I might just do these, I guess, because the quicker I go on, the quicker I'm gonna miss out on everything. Yeah, I don't want to go anywheres. But yeah, she's level 1. In a world where all my enemies are now level 1 world or level 2 world. Either way, the world has gotten stronger. Using a level 1 character is going to die. So I'm not going to use them this episode. I'll use them when I'm hopefully not live, and I can test them out safely. Again, I'm just gonna do quests and whatnot and... Had the wrong character out. That was perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see happen. Really? Really? This place got a lot of iron to it. Okay, I'm gonna mark that. I hope one day somebody directs me to all the blue things, so I could get those blue markers off my map. That would be swell. There you go, another good mining spot. So, just take out all of the threats that are around here. And I already done this before because there's no treasure chest? Cool. But yeah, I mean, I'm in no rush to get through this game. If I get to the end of the game tonight, that means I'm done the game. So, I'm going nice and slow. Slower than I like to go, but it's gonna have to go until I can find some games that I really, really, really want to play. Or wait for like a group of people that just will get me through the Final Fantasy series. One of the two. Because Final Fantasy is always on my brain to play. For anybody who's curious, Final Fantasy always. Every single day of my life I want to play Final Fantasy. And redo the ones that I played. But I can't do them alone. So don't have to ask for that question. That's guaranteed. But yeah, any new games? I don't even have an idea. That's really high up. A lot of main story to do? That's good. But yeah, like, it seems like people want me to get to, like AR 2530 as soon as possible, and I'm like, I don't want to rush to get there. There's no rush for me, at least. 170 this way? This one's quite out of the way. The A, if this was at the beginning of the game, which I think it is, had to take the roads. Or B, get to the point where I am where I have enough stamina to climb mountains. Yeah. Increasing danger? Am I doing another quest upon another quest? Beat all the opponents and tear down the towers. Oh, that's a lot of problems. Tear down the towers? Oh no, this is the enemy over here. Still Cyrus at what we've seen. Okay, but what's happening over here? Something was happening when I walked up here too. Things just keep happening. Or I'm just tearing down this tower. Yay! Victory! I knew I was gonna kill him on my last hit. Event complete. An event? Is there actually like walking around the world time events things that's happening? Your two goals are to rush for power and don't take it slow. Those two don't mix. Yeah, sure. I don't believe you. Anyway, well, let me know when you have something positive to say, Abacity. It's been like 3 weeks of negativity from you. I hope you're having a good day or something. But yeah, I'm ranked 24. If you want some cool things to discover, go north to the top of the map where you go to Celia Flowers. And there you can use KF for something big. See, that sounds like fun. That sounds like something I absolutely want to do. Go to my north, which is up here. And go to the top corner of the map to Stormbearer Point, because I got a recipe from here. I didn't do anything big. So go to the top corner. Go to Star Cliff. Here? You're being negative. The opposite of positive is what you are. I haven't heard a single positive. Good job. Wow, you actually beat that way faster than I thought. None of that. You're just like, you can't do it, and then when I do it way better, you don't even say anything after. You're just so negative. It's been like 2 weeks of it. So at the edge of this triangle, you want me to go there. Done and done. And you want me to bring KF for something big. I can totally do that. This is the stuff I've been waiting for people to tell me. Because would I have ever found that place on my own? Probably not. So, northeast. Oh, look how high this mountain is. Is there a shorter cut up here? Because I gotta go northeast, up this way. So I gotta go up here. Once you're at the edge, look to the right in the sea. So, I've already flown over to an island, clearly not this way, because I've flown over to another island. And there's another question mark on my map right now. What's happening? Behind me? Oh, it was my quest, never mind. That threw me off. You don't farm artifacts, it's just a waste of for resin? Use it on the ley lines? I was using it on the ley lines, but the ley lines was giving me... Was it really giving me anything? Yeah, I don't feel like it was giving me anything good, so I farmed a place that dropped like 5 or 6 artifacts. And with those artifacts, I actually maxed out another artifact. So I'm quite happy with 2 artifacts being max level. I'm being attacked by lightning, aren't I? Just ignore it. Oh, you can see where the lightning's going to strike. Can I actually get struck by lightning, and is that a trophy? Because I could... Oh, right here. No, go! Ah, not fast enough! Oh.
Right.
I was waiting for something to happen and the monsters showed up really, really slowly. You get an achievement for getting struck by lightning? That's awesome! Now that sounds like something fun. Something I may have to attempt to do. I just gotta keep running and hope that like when I'm running, it'll be right in front of me. Get struck by lightning! Yeah, see? Now people are getting excited. Okay, saw lightning happen up here. Yes! That happened right away! Well, I've officially been struck by lightning in my first game ever. No, Final Fantasy 10 I got hit by lightning 100 times, 200 times to get a trophy. That was easy. Do you know how easy it is to get struck by lightning in this game? I could have gone and got struck by lightning again if I wanted to. That's kind of funny. Sharp, the Black Hound mercenary. Let me talk to him first. That was really fast, everybody. What do you want? What are you doing, Sharp? Master Goth pays me to protect his young esquire. Okay. You get paid doubled. You get paid double, I have to just stay somewheres. Wait a second. Are they getting a kick out of me watching them? They probably are. Oh no! I got struck by lightning in a cutscene! Are you bored? That's great. Only in cutscenes will I ever get struck by lightning. That was awesome. I'm gone. I'm not even on the screen anymore. Where am I at? I'm over there? Talk to me over from... I'm so far away, Sharp. Charged... I got Cecilia ×5 award. Well, I died in a cutscene. I got attacked in a cutscene. I got... Oh, I just missed it. So get to the top of this thing. Marvin and Marla came to me again, my darling Marla. What is... No, not again! I'm going to die. I'm dead. I'm dead because I got struck by lightning and landed in the wherever. What's happening? Marla, tell me what's happening. I can't. I fell off the world because the lightning struck me in the middle of a cutscene again. Oh, Marvin. What about me? What about me? Oh, I'm alive. Oh, I lived. Oh, I lived. I hit water. Thank goodness for that. All right, that was a bad one. I'm gonna go here. Oh, if I would have hit land, I would have died. So glad I hit water, and my stamina didn't disappear when I was in the water. So hey, bonus. The wrath of the gods can't take me out. Where was I? Where am I at? I'm so turned around now. Am I going north? I'm going northeast. Okay. We're okay, everybody. It's only lightning that's totally out to get me in this game. Craziness. Alright, let's just walk. This lightning is more fierce than Final Fantasy X's lightning, yeah. That one you gotta try to dodge 200 lightning bolts. It's brutal. I think you gotta get hit by 100 lightning bolts for another treasure chest. But yeah, that's crazy. Oh. Let's try to dodge those. Does anyone want to point out they're dating in the middle of a thunderstorm? Nah, it's normal. Listen, no thunderstorm will stop love, is what I will say to inspire you all. No storm in life or storm in the sky will stop love. There you go. What is that? What is that Mondstadt? Add the love thing to the end of everything? Yeah, that. I don't remember it, so... So I gotta wait for this thunderstorm to calm down. It was in a triangle pattern, and I got no treasure? I'm disappointed in you. So look to the right once I get up here again, and am I gliding down? Or not? Because yeah, I can't talk to anybody. They're gonna get me killed if I talk to them again. And can I see anything because I'm in a thunderstorm? Is it ever gonna not thunderstorm? I can fly to the peninsula over there. Am I getting lightning orb thingies? So sleepy. So straight ahead, right? If I look straight ahead, there's the thingy in front of me. If I look to the right, there's a little island over there. I know for a fact I can't make that. Is that what I'm looking at? Or am I looking at something else? Maybe maybe they find thunderstorms romantic. Yeah, apparently that could be it. It's not on the map. So am I going to that little chimneyed thing? Is it, if you're like, yeah, go to that thing with the two things sticking out of it. Go there. Okay, I will attempt this. Oh no. Please tell me. I don't know if I have enough stamina for this. I may need a lot more stamina. You have to use Kea to ice bridge to go there. You can try gliding or Kea using ice to make path slower. No, don't fly? It's like way too late. You're like, well, you're way too late. I've been flying for a while and you're saying stop, but I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm not gonna make it. Like, I can already tell that I'm not going to make it. But can I actually throw my ice attack in the middle of the air? You can't reach with 240 gliding stamina. What do you mean teleport? No need to teleport. They're gonna send me right back on the land, right? Then I'll jump down and I'll use Kea to glide across. Character's down. If you run out of stamina and touch water, you die? Wait, what? What's up with that? No, I'm not dead. See, I knew I wasn't gonna die. I didn't die at all. The game's a liar. This game is full of lies. Anyway, the only way to do this. Is that rock actually doable, or is it this one? Hello, treasure chest. Everyone lost a bunch of health. Yeah, but I got Barbara now, so everything is wonderful. Check this move out. You're full health. And then you're full health. And then you're full health. And while I'm getting that, I'll open up this. And you're almost full health. And we're all fine, because Barbara's the best healer ever for my team. Now I need to get somebody out of here. I'll remove my fire lady because I'm not going to use fire at all. Did I actually get Wrath of the Gods get struck by lightning? Is an actual wonderful thing. Thanks everybody. There's a teleport you can do. There's a teleport I can teleport to the island? Oh. I wish I knew that teleport when I did my run there 3 months back. So there is a teleport I can do, or is it later on? Because the teleport seems way faster than swapping to Kea and pushing ice every like 20 seconds. You know what I mean? I did hear about the teleport before, but I thought it was not for this one, but for another one. The teleport that I was told was the island up that is marked. This one. I thought the teleport was for this one. So if the teleport's for that one, there's teleports for all of the islands? Because that's interesting. There's no teleport for that island, teleport is for the other island. See, I'm thinking definitely this is correct. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, so good. Alright, see, now we've confirmed that. So I do have to use this and do it the hard way, the slow hard way. I will swap to my Kea now. And do it the rough way, but yeah, I don't need fire. Do I have another ice character? I do not.
Ready when you are.
Ready? Do it.
Freeze!
This is gonna take a really long while, isn't it? Only there was like a wind creature out here, I could like kill it.
Dodge this!
And then I can like glide up there, that'd be alright.
Dodge this!
That's alright, but that's why you don't need to freak out when I do something. You could just calm down.
Cool it.
I have to tell a few people to learn to calm down. And then just tell me what you're thinking, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, well, I've been told this, and then you're like gonna be like, oh yeah, you're right, it is another island. And then everyone can relax. This is one of the most chillest channels ever to come out in history, and I have excitable people. And not like the ones that are like, oh, this is so exciting. No, they're like way to the other excited. And I don't know how to word it, but like, yeah, this channel is so chill. Hold...
Cool it!
Hold E Aether. Yeah, May, this is totally
Freeze.
excitement. Hold E Aether, the Traveler.
Freeze!
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Can you tell me what's going on? And then maybe I can do whatever you want me to do. 10 minutes of solid ice to get out to an island that I cannot even teleport back to? Or can I actually teleport once I get out here? Because this would be kind of bad if I cannot even get back out here again.
Dodge this!
But this is still exciting. The Traveler channels ice here.
Freeze!
The Traveler channels ice. Who is Traveler a person? An item?
Freeze!
Or you mean
Frostbite.
his power? Yeah, I don't know. Traveler is main character. The Traveler is the main character. Okay.
Cool it!
That did nothing.
Cool it!
Right after you use Chaos, switch to the Traveler and use Aether. Use Aether? Hold E, not press E. And then hold E. Oh no, I'm reading chat! I'm reading chat and the thing stopped! Are you kidding me? I don't have an E button, first of all. And not the tip of the ice. Anyway, you guys are talking. I was about to say, I don't have no E button. I'm playing on PS4. Where have all of you been all my life? Yeah, like, hold E? I'm looking at my PS4 controller going cross, square, triangle, circle, L1, L1, L2, R1, R2. I'm like, where's the E button at? They must be insane. So, hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna spend 10 more minutes trying to get out to this island, right? You can try inshore. You can try inshore. My bad. E is the skill button. E is... So you want me to hit the triangle button that's on the screen? Please tell me you don't, like, saw that you didn't see the triangle button and you're like... Please don't say that. You're joking me. And I can only fire off one tornado. I can't fire off multiple tornadoes unless you want me to do this. Yeah, that did nothing. Okay, but... And it melts as fast as I do it, so... all that's going to happen is I'm going to fail. Do R2 and then hold R2. Yeah, but tricky, because I gotta run out. Then I gotta stand here. And then it melted already. So yeah, it's not an effective way for me. I'm better off just Kia-ing. Is there a teleporty thingy out there, or no? Because if this is a one-time event thing, maybe I should still do it, but... Yeah, all I can say is, you just saw what happened when I tried it, right? Like, it just doesn't work. So I'm gonna have to Kia the whole way. I am not gonna make it to this island. Are you kidding me? Don't worry, I got lots of health. I can't even swim into this island! So yeah, I'll pass on the two things. I instantly failed too quickly.
I'll protect us!
Too bad the water
Dodge this!
and ice didn't work, but yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Anyway, let's get our health back. Yeah, that melts fast. Maybe just use Kaya and go there. Indeed, that is what I'm going to do. It is way too hard to do anything else. But yeah, now I gotta go out here again. My bad. There's a bunch of really good stuff there. Really, really good stuff.
Dodge this!
I wish Kia can do like a supercharged, put a blade of ice all the ways out there.
Freeze!
Like 2 times, 3 times this length. 2 times, because maybe it'll expire
Freeze.
before. I get to the end of it. 2 times the length of this. If I level them up. If you have 2 wind characters in the team,
Dodge this.
his Chaos attacks is cool time. What? That'd be kind of cool if I could pull that off. But I do not have 2 wind characters, right? I do not. I have a lot of fire.
Freeze.
Like a whole lot of fire. Alright, we're back to this island. I can't believe I was reading chat and I'm like,
Freeze.
I don't believe them, but I think they're telling me to press the E button. And I got so distracted by looking at the chat and so unbelieved by what they were saying that it took me so long that the ice melted. I would have just don't look at chat for 20 minutes. May, say something exciting while they're
Freeze.
there. Oh, I have Sucrose who has wind? Oh, cool. If this better not fail me, just because I'm like in a menu here. No, I don't trust it. Okay. Let's run up here, hit start, party quick. Please don't let time go when I'm in the middle of this. And then...
I can do it.
Decrease stamina consumption by 50%, increase movement speed by 10, shorten skill cooldowns by 5%. Thank you. That'll work. I just want to see what's there. Oh, well, you might have to come back next episode, May. I might not make it this episode. There's a 90% chance that I may not even make it this episode. By how crazy the people are around here.
Cool it.
And it's a source of entertainment for me. What happens if I fall in the water? I better stay, like, not towards the edge.
Freeze.
I didn't know I had Sucrose as wind. That's how much I've been paying attention to these new characters that I didn't want.
Freeze.
I don't want a D-Luke to appear, or Venti. I would have known if I had wind if I had Venti in my team. If you check the map, it pauses time. The islands is
Cool it.
as far right as the map goes. Check the map. The time pauses. Good.
Dodge this.
The island is as far as the right of the map goes.
Freeze.
As far as the map goes to the right.
Cool it.
But since I'm creating ice, it's going to take forever to get there, instead of just running non-stop.
Cool it.
Well, this is a little bit quicker. So we shaved off probably 30 seconds.
Dodge this.
And I actually run a little bit faster too, that's kind of nice.
Freeze.
Who's playing the music out here?
Cool it.
I am like nowhere near civilization and someone's playing music. I appreciate the dedication to the craft. Look, we're almost there.
Freeze.
We're about to hit land. This is still kind of worth it, because this is something that I don't know how many people would actually go out of their way to do. Most normal people wouldn't. Maybe Paimon is playing it. She can just teleport in and out of existence. Yeah, she probably can. It's probably her. She's really good. Paimon's really good at playing. Cheering until you reach, giving you hope. Yeah, well, I believe I can make it. I just wait for the chat to say something else, and I have to read it in disbelief. Where I'm shaking my head, mouth open, and I'm like, do they not know that I play on PlayStation 4? There's one quest out here, so everyone goes there eventually. But I'm assuming they do it the proper way by flying out here, right? By like easily flying out of here.
Freeze.
And then have the magical power to put down their own teleport wherever they want. They could put one free teleport down.
Cool it.
And they could pick it up and move it whenever they want to. Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Cool it.
Kind of like what they did on Breath of the Wild. And then I need a motorbike so I can get across everything.
Freeze.
You still manually have to go there even if you unlock all of the stamina? I'm assuming if I had another character with ice and I cast a spell and I run along the water,
cool it.
it'll have ice appear underneath my feet. That is kind of what I was hoping he would do when I casted his triangle attack. But it didn't happen, sadly. Oh, we are nearly there at this point, everybody. A few more seconds, and we will hit that stone slab. Actually, I could... No, I'm not... You know what? That would be a horrible fate if I went to swim from here and I still don't make it. And, like, I just don't make it. Yeah, let's not. I'm gonna go a lot more closer. It looks really close. It's just like real life when you're like, I think I could swim that, right? I think I could swim out there. And you start swimming, and, like, an hour goes by, and you look back to see how far you swam, and you're like still on the beach, and you're like, what happened? I was swimming forever. And you look to your destination where you're supposed to swim, and you're nowhere close to it? Yeah, it's like that. So I know better, so I'm not even going to attempt to swim, because that's probably really far away. So yeah, it's honestly faster with the ice compared to swimming. Can you actually, if you have maximum stamina, can you swim over here?
Freeze!
Because that would be crazy too, right? There's a puzzle over there. Hello, Atlas. Do you see what I'm doing? Do you see what the chat has got me doing? This is kind of exciting. Is that a personal life experience? This is real life to everybody who's actually tried going swimming.
Freeze!
And then go, okay, somewhere's out there on the water. I'm going to try to swim out to there. You know what I mean? And then you start swimming, especially if it's in the ocean and the waves are against you. And you swim for a really long time, and you're just like, all right. And then you turn back to see how far you swam, and you're like, you turn back and you're about this far. You actually turn around and you look back at the beach, and you're only this far from the beach. Where are you heading to? I don't know where I'm heading to. Nobody tells me that, but I don't want to know where I'm going. All I know is that there's something out here. I can clearly make it now. What happens if I touch the water and I melt? Seeds of Stories, brought to you by sun crabs. What? Give me sun crab. Didn't even see him. He was so invisible. He blended in with where I was at. Well, we did it, everybody. We made it to sun crabs. Sun Crab Island. Where are you trying to head to? Good question. Is that a sun crab? Aha! Crabs! You can't escape me! Alright, something's gonna happen out here. Do I need to swap my team? I think I need to swap my team. If I get attacked and stuff, I'm gonna be not brought to you by... Yeah, what a good advertisement. They should hire me. Look at how far you've come. Yeah, all the ways. If I was swimming in real life, I still wouldn't even be here. Party 2?
Leave it to me.
And Party 3. The only people that are leveled up.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Yeah, not... whatever. Got no comeback for that yet. Alright, we made it! This island is a question mark? Ooh, sparkles. That did nothing. Okay. Ooh, wait, I could do something. Ravaged carving. Stories brought on the wind will bloom into legends. What does this mean? Paimon has no idea! So this place looks like it had some secret. Yeah, like down into there. Let's check the area out. We might find some clues. There's a puzzle to be solved out here. My detective sense is tingling. Yeah. We know that opens up. Give me something new. Alright, now that I got the layout of the land. There's a rocks I can break over there. There's 2 things I could pick up over there and a treasure chest there. First things first, we grab this. There's 1 out here. That's crazy, yo. There's 1 of them out here. If you're missing 1, it's probably this one. me back. Alright, cool. We did that. There's a treasure chest here. Thingy to activate in the middle. I need to probably do something with that. Probably use wind or ice.
Windblade!
Stories brought to you by the wind will bloom the legends in time. I just need to use wind somewheres. It's not quite super obvious. Usually there's glowing stones. That's what I wanted to do. That's my first idea. Now I get to go and look at all of the shiny things that are not around. Paimon, stop playing sad violin music. This is happy exploring music. We're on a new island with sun crabs. Ooh. Are you friend or foe? Friend, I guess. Is he gonna activate when I activate the thingy? Oh, dig. Ah! That's what you're supposed to do. I'm supposed to use my wind somewheres, but clearly I didn't do the right thing. He's Mr. Cyclops? Is he, oh, what's his name? Is he Cable's dad? Iron chunks. Okay, cool. Swords, sun crabs, and more shiny things. Well, I've investigated this entire island, okay? Oh yeah, did you do the weekly bosses? I have not even touched any bosses ever. They are way too strong. Or at least the last time I fought a wolf, he kicked my butt. So I never went back to fight the wolves ever again. Yeah, they're too strong. Longest time no watch, indeed. Am I not supposed to, like, activate this, or what? It's such a good loot. Like any. It is, if I could only get one more level stronger. So I'm supposed to use these wind thingies
Windblade!
to either A, activate that thingy, or B, activate some other thingy, but... Yeah, all I'm seeing is sparklies and these two wind thingies. Oh, I almost missed that. I forgot about the breakable rocks! I forgot about the breakable rocks that quickly? No, I did too. I completely forgot about them. You're joking me. That's not what I wanted to do. I forgot all about them. That was too fast to forget about something that I saw. I was all like, cool, they want me to solve a puzzle. No, they wanted me to see the thing that I already saw. It's great. Let's read this, shall we? It's time to Google. Break the rocks, indeed. Everyone but me figured that out. There we go. This is what I'm supposed to do. The words of the sundial seem to follow on from the one of the Thousand Winds temple. Taken together, the four lines then deliver the complete message. Oh, okay. I thought I was going to have to trace lines to the ground, but I don't have to. I see 2 a.m. down there. This place and the Thousand Winds Temple must have something to do with the god of time. How ironic that the ravages of time has devoured all traces of the god. Well, who cares? Tell me the important things. Generally there would be some form of elemental evidence. Also, it's definitely feels particularly strange around here at a time of the day. It starts at 2 a.m. and it's over by 5 a.m. at the latest. So 2 a.m. I'm going to make the time go to. But this is the sundial here after all. The blade's shadow falls directly downward. It's quite striking, which is why it stands out in my memory. But I'm no vision beholder. I have to use my vision. So while I can tell something up and theorize about what the cause might be, yeah, he can't use the power of sight. Uh-oh. Is it a big fight? Am I gonna be worried? Is it gonna be too strong and I'm gonna die? A terrible death? Honestly, these days, trying to be an academic when you don't have a vision is really restricting. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna make it nighttime over here. Paimon, it's up to you. Blue. Follow. There's an eyeball thing and a sun crab. Sees Paimon easily. The wind? Found another treasure chest. It's actually hard. You guys sent me out in a death trap? Why would you send me to a death trap? Are you all mad? Well, I picked up the shiny thing on a rock. And I most likely have to put it in this horrible boss here, right? No? Oh, I was wrong. Stop having treasure chests everywheres! I can't complete this quest if there's gonna keep throwing treasure chests at me. I'm not seeing anything else to do. It's telling me to go this way still, but... There you were. Okay, there's another one out here. The thing didn't kind of lead me over here, but whatever. I found it. Oh, don't touch the water. I almost died instantly! It was a close call. That rune guard is purely a statue? Yeah, I do not believe you at all. Oh. That's what I was afraid of you would do. Okay, well, I gotta swap my character again, because I need to have ice again to be able to get out there at least that far. I need you... I'm on water, so lightning would help. Yeah, I need Kaya...
Ready when you are.
Once again.
Freeze!
You kidding me? Yeah, no, nothing kids, nothing jokes in this game.
Cool it!
Oh, L1. Disperse the wind clusters 1 of 3. Cool, and then... Don't tell me there's one all the ways up there. Check the time? Wow, that's not a whole lot of time to get this done. The time is already up. I can't return. So, I need that rune guard. I need Kia to get the one over there. I need to find the other one as well, though. Great, I don't even know how that happened. Dispersed 2 of 3. Well, now I know where they are, so I should be able to quickly get through this.
Freeze!
That's too far.
Cool it.
That one's not even here. Okay, I assumed that it would have been the same. I had to reset the whole day, but I guess not. Who'd have thunk? Wait, what? Okay, now don't tell me they've moved to a different spot, did they? They did. Thought, not thunk? Oh no, a thunk. Thunk is totally the right one.
Windblade!
They moved around! I was like, cool, I know where 3 of them are now, so no problem. The ancient tale comes whisked in the wind. Hello. Level 37, huh? This is just gonna take a while, but no problem. Did I actually get him? Turns out the thunk is a part of the... Yeah, I heard it in the video game. That's awesome. Okay, attacking with my sword is way more efficient. He did not stay down long. Of course, it's gonna. If I fire and miss once, the second shot, if I don't fire perfectly, I'm gonna miss. I think this thing would eventually run out of juice. Wind juice, that is. Yeah, this boss isn't so bad. Yeah, well, in the gaming world, thunk is a real world. A real word, I mean. So yeah, we use it all the time. You soon out of juice? Again? Cool, it still has lots of health. Am I out of time? I hope not. A level 1 Shuyun will take forever to kill, so yeah, no need. And by the way, don't leave this island before going underwater line. Did it escape? Wherever it definitely is. Big treasure chest there. Don't leave the island? I was planning on flying up and taking on this enemy, right? Isn't that not what I'm doing? Before leaving the water line. Oh, okay, well... Yeah, well, I'm not going to build her. I got one character I can build. Am I... What's happening? I'm not leaving this island. It's fine. Let the guy do what he wants. If he wants to waste time, let him. Thanks. Always so positive. It seems you have to. Okay, so before I leave the water line... Don't leave the island before going underwater line. I don't know what you mean, Diffitleys. Under the water line. Either way, there's probably just a bunch of treasures I could dig up. Is that what you're probably saying? Because yeah, all I got is one strong character, and leveling up 5 or 6 is not okay. In there, I don't know what, behind the altar and in there, hug the stone wall. Behind the altar, hug the stone wall. And this altar is... Here? Instructor brooch. Okay, I see what you want me to do. So yeah, go around from the monster, go to the corner of this, turn the corner and go towards that. That would have been a little easier instructions, you know. From the thing, like a look at, whatever this thing is called. Go towards the water and hug the wall. And then when you hit the corner, just keep hugging the wall and you'll get to a treasure chest. Those are instructions that anyone can follow. Everyone can follow. But yeah, one day I'll turn you all into a wonderful, positive people who all they do is dish out positivity. And then you'll be able to also give good directions. I'm waiting for Abasity to be positive. That would be like my channel's biggest goal. Is for Abasity to give it one positive line. Just one. It'll be incredible when that day comes. Is everybody reading what Avacity is saying and like also amazed like I am? Because he amazes me every day. Wow. Wow. Anyway, I'm assuming the creature, I'm assuming I defeated the creature. Even though he kind of like flew away, he gave me a chance to get off this island without having to warp back. But I'm also hoping I could warp from this island with those crazy wind shooty things. If not, well then, whatever. I think I got almost all of the treasures here. I'm gonna take another peek before I go, but like, I got that exquisite treasure chest. That was technically what I'm supposed to find. Instead of all the diggy ones that I did find. All the crab meat for days. Well, all I can say about positivity is that there's not enough of it, and there's plenty of the other attitude. So you can go anywheres for that other attitude, but there's not very many places to go with the positivity one. So yeah, it's kind of nice to find a place like this. I like it here. It's a break from all the stress. So yeah, I'll try to keep my channel that way all the time. That's all I can say to that. So yeah, I don't see any more diggy spots. I say we're good. I'm gonna fly away now. Do this the right way. Pretty sure it's this way, yes? Oh, I already passed it. Okay. Can you? I don't think you could normally fly out this way either, though. There's not enough to like get you to fly over from that spot and hit these. Booga Booga? Yes, I do remember you. It's been a long time though since you were back. Who's requesting? Well, this is awesome. This is still going. I made it back. Now, how do I get up here? How do I get up to this height? Oh no, they're gone. No, they're still there. They are still there. There's no way to get this high up in this game. No matter what I do, I don't think I can get back to the island really quickly, everybody. Oh, cool. That was exciting. Thank you. Whomever showed me that, told me that, Diffilies, I would say. And allowed me to do something completely that I would have never ever thought to do. Yeah, that was crazy. Crazy and fun. And unique. That was a one-of-a-kind quest. That thing's not gonna seem easy. So yeah, the bosses things are... I could only give it a shot since they're so strong. I got the dragon... Oh, I can't do the dragon. I keep trying to do the dragon, but I can't. And I got the wolf that, when I fought him last time, for story, he defeated... he almost defeated me. Can you do Mario next stream? Cannot. I don't have any Mario games. Are you gonna donate me some Mario games? Because then I'll play a whole bunch of them. Just need however much for the next Mario game. It's the Mario... Is it Mario World that's next, or is it the other Mario? I don't even know what Mario's in order next, because I assumed I wasn't going to get anything. So I kind of stopped looking at the Mario games, whichever ones comes out next, but I got 1, 2, and 3 done. But yeah, I'm not going to hold my breath for those. I need 60 resin if I were to beat this boss to collect onto it. And I have 48. Yeah, I'm buying them all on my Wii U. And I'm not too sure. I've done... So Super Mario World is next. And then after Mario World is the the Mario, whatever the other one's called. I can't think of it. There was two that I kind of remember, but yeah. Oh, Mario 64 is after that one. So yeah, Mario World, Mario 64. So I don't even have enough resin to fight this boss to get the items. Because I would have fought him, but I don't have enough. Let's go back to the world quests then. Considering I don't know if I could fight any more of these temples and any more of those other things. Let's get back to here. So yeah, Super Mario World is next. Without a doubt now. But Nintendo does not have sales on their system, ever. Like, they never have a sale. I don't know why. Everybody else has sales, and everybody else doesn't charge taxes for their games either. But Nintendo, they're just different. They're unique. Kind of like this channel, you know, with positivity and all that good stuff that comes with positivity. Ah. Oh, the sparkles go through the wall. So Cyrus was the one who told me that? No, there's still a lot of monster activity, actually. Strange that monsters are spawning too much. If you're talking about the bosses that are in the rings, I stayed away from all of them. If my wind can take out the fire one, then I can fight the fire one, because that's the only element that I'm strong against. Yeah, like I'm only strong against one element. If I were to take on the whatever flower, was it the fire flower? Yeah, so fire was the one that can beat me, because my wind didn't do any damage to the fire flower. At all, and I was level 40. So yeah, I try to stay away from bosses until I can get a strong enough team to defeat them. But my element is wind, so whatever wind can take out and do tons of damage. But not fire, because I fought a fire flower. I need water for that. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Treasure hoarders? You're gonna mark them on my map. I'm gonna take out some treasure hoarders. Good day to go gliding. 400.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
This is not close by. Oh, okay. So yeah, I ran into a few bosses already. They're not easy. And this game requires elemental mastery. And I am not to that point yet. I'm certainly hoping at whatever rank 45 and 50 I can start hopefully powering up to the power that I want to be to. Hopefully. And if not, worst case scenario, I'll have to just start multiplayering and beat all the bosses that way and have other people beat the bosses for me.
What you got?
Fire.
A hunter.
Food ready to be cooked. Cool. I gotta remove Kaya from my party. I've just realized that somebody shouldn't be in my party. Again, I keep swapping back to him because you eventually do need ice. You eventually do need all the other elements.
I'll keep an eye on you.
But everyone's saying bring Bennett, so I'll have to take a look at him. Well, Abasity, if you do, you can leave forever. I mean, that's the only positive thing I could say to someone who was so negative and pessimistic the whole time. If somebody who's positive and happy and is trying to enjoy a game gets you angry, like so many other people that ran into my channel who has this anger thing that they keep talking about, yeah, I'll tell them what I told you. Just, you can leave. There's so many other channels out there. You know what I mean? There's so many other people who will fit your description of what you want to watch. So why suffer? I guess to watch somebody who's positive and who's enjoying games for enjoyment. Yeah, pure enjoyment. I know there's a thingy here. You're probably in a rock wall that I gotta break because I'm not seeing anything here. Oh no, you're up there. Okay, that changes everything. I just came from up there. I'm gonna get this one now because that was the one that I missed last time that I said I was going to get. And that was like episode 3. Let's actually get that one. It's gonna be there forever. And I need to get these done. All of them somehow. And if I keep skipping them, I'm never gonna get them done. So yeah. So, heading this way. Get to the top of the cliff. And glide completely backwards. Also, this is the first time you haven't taken something not positively. What are you talking about? I'm trying to give you, like, some proper wording. I don't know how else to word it, but I'm just trying to get you on the right track since I don't hold up to your live streamer, whatever it is that you're looking for. Clearly I'm not it. I'm trying to send you somewhere else. Yeah, double negatives. You were talking about how everyone's supposed to talk certain ways and stuff. Double negatives are not allowed, apparently. Not that I care, because I use them all the time, too. There's a treasure chest there. Away from my quest. But I gotta do it! It has to be done. I gotta get everything! So yeah, I'm doing it. Oh, shield boy. Double shield boy? Okay.
Get him! Right.
Did I actually get a shield? Oh, awesome. Bonus. But yeah, in my 5 years of live streaming, I've met so many people like Abacity. I missed how you got from the island. Oh, when you fight the boss, May, the jet air booster things boost you off the islands. Oh, I'm reading a note? No! I'm reading the note again! I'm trying to pick up my cabbage! But yeah, I've met so many people exactly like you, Abacity, that they show up and they have nothing like happy in them. And they show up to my happy channel and they're like, oh, too happy, ugh. And I'm just like, okay, that's fine. I get it. But there's a million other people. You missed the second part of the quest after you flew from the island. What? There's another quest? No! I can no. Yes and no. If I can find a way to fly back, I will. That snow thing will take too long. I could start... I doubt I'll ever be able to pull it off. If I could start my episode... If I could start my episode by it. It is Mapacity. Why are you here if you're not having fun? There's a million people to enjoy, and all you're doing is like bringing everybody else around you down. When the streamer is like constantly looking at you going, hey, calm down, hey, positivity, over and over at you, directing it at you over and over. So yeah, why are you and I getting it? That is very positive. I can be super horrible, as other humans can be horrible, but I'm not that person. I'm actually telling you the nicest thing by like, if you're not enjoying me, I'm gonna miss you, but like go have some fun, man. Don't be hating your life because you're here and somebody's trying to enjoy a video game. So yeah, that's super positive. Because think of how other streamers would say to you by you showing up to their channel and doing what you do every night.
Another test subject.
Seriously, think about it for once. You should know the words that's coming out of their mouth. So yeah, you don't need to fly back to the island, you can just check your journal. Quest location. I don't have to go back to the island at least? Okay. I will gladly check my journal. Did I get him? Defeat the treasure hoarders. Oh no, there's one more hanging about. You on fire?
To my hammer.
He was on fire. I don't know. All of you who are here can speak up against me and be like, yeah, Heavens, no, you're totally being in the wrong here. And I'm gonna be like, oh wow, well then my bad, apologies. But if I am in the right, then go, oh, okay. I see what he's trying to say. Because yeah, life is way too short to show up to my channel and not enjoy it. So yeah, please, do yourself a favor. Okay, I saw a blue thing, right? That's why I was walking this way. My brain saw something. And I don't know where, but I picked it up. And it's over here. But oh, my journal. My quest or my journal? Wind rise, wind fall? No, it's probably my actual journal. I love this channel because it's so chill and positive. Don't know what I missed. Just somebody being negative all the time. And nothing ever positive to say, sadly. And I'm just trying to direct them in the right way, but they're calling me the evil one. It's Underworld Quests. Thank you. And then I am looking for... Pursue the Eye of the Storm? Oh, it's probably this. I won't even ask you what the name of the quest is. It's probably that. Pursue the Eye of the Storm that escaped to the Wind Temple since they're both connected. Yeah, that's probably it, everybody. Oh, I'm at 50, 10 more and I can do a thing. I feel like this is underneath the whatchamacallit, so I don't... Oh. This is blinking. I'm gonna go here, everybody. That was blinking and then it disappeared. What? I'm gonna warp here. Time and wind, I think it was. Yes, but when I click on it, it disappeared. I don't know what happened. So I'm gonna try to warp over here, click on quest again, and see what happens. I love this channel too. That was the quest marker, which you removed. Oh! That's what I did? Oh, that's embarrassing. You don't have to wait for resin. You have tons of resin stones in your inventory. Oh, true, I do have those. Do I? Yes and no. Because I feel like I'm gonna need those when the game gets rough. What am I at? Where am I at? I'm in the wrong spot. I feel like I'm gonna need those resin stones when times get tough. You know what I mean? And I don't think it's gonna get... The time's gonna get tough anytime soon. When there's like nothing to do and all that's left is just resin stuff. Then I would like to use those resin pieces. You know what I mean? But if I need to save 60 resin for tomorrow and do one boss fight, I can easily do that for you. I just need to know what it is that I need to do and then I can attempt it. Because that's how I work. And now that I know I need 60, did you see how I looked, jumped over an ice thingy? That's mad skill. Oh. This thing is totally after me. I must have clicked on it. I thought I was warping to it. You're capable so far. I wouldn't use them. Indeed, I don't think I need to use them either. But if someone's like, no, if you get this done now, something, and I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Let's do it. Oh, these are level 39s. That's why they're not dead yet. I was like, weird that they're not, like, killed yet. What strong wind flanny flans. Oh, great. Yeah, I need to probably find a note. Give me my items. Yeah, those. Those that I worked so hard for. Oh, okay. Okay. That, Abacity, I'm gonna say something super positive to you now. Again, my bad for being super positive. But you will be the first one who took my advice and decided to stay. I think if one other person decided to stay, they decided to take it the horrible route, and then they started being terrible. And then I just removed them from my channel. But you were the first one who said I thought, and I'm gonna stay. Most people go, you know what, yeah, I am not enjoying it, goodbye. And I'm gonna be like, okay, it was nice having you here, but goodbye. And I think they're happier now, maybe. Who knows? Or they've never found a channel that they were looking for, and they're gonna be sad all the time until they come back to me. One of the two. I'm gonna give them two options, but you're the first, so cool. Glad to have you around still. Hopefully you take some more and try to find some positivity and things that are positive. Do you have some business here, Traveler? About the Eye of the Storm, actually. Henry Morton. In this area. What are you up to here? Research about this place? Because I may need the clues. Unless it's like the exact same thing. Find 3 things around here and activate the thing. But cool, I didn't know there was a continuation quest. Because I'm not really checking things. You can fight Dvalin the dragon? Yeah, at level 25 I can fight Dvalin. It unlocks that world thing, rank 25. I've been trying to fight him since 2 episodes. It's there. There's a sundial on that island. Indeed it is. But yeah, he's 25. The wolf I think I can fight. But I said if you want these juicy items, wait for 60 resin. So yeah, I wanna save that 60 resin as well. Wink wink. So we'll go with that. Alright, quest reached. Search for the Eye of the Storm. I don't know why I hit that button. I need to do this thing right here. This power. Alright, Eye of the Storm, you can't be that well hidden. I'm gonna get some higher up, whatchamacallit? Viewpoint? There you go. I'm gonna find you. Is those rocks hiding special? No.
Go, Barrett Bunny!
Go, Barrett Bunny, do your thing. I'm really hurt, aren't I? Wow.
I'll protect us!
Heal me while I'm doing... Oh, it's just a treasure chest. But of course. Alright, well, I'm outside of the circle. Let's just go back where I'm supposed to be. It's a real small area to find, so you'd think I'd be able to find them quite easily. Why don't I actually look for the arrow? Pointing this way, but you're... I'm outside of the circle already, aren't I? Alright, fine, we'll go back in. It's here. There's a big windy orb in here somewheres. You'd think I would have found it by now. I actually did not find a journal here for a clue yet. I'm going to find a journal now, because now that I know I'm looking for a journal, I know exactly where to go. Right here. Thank you. I'm looking for a journal first, not an orb. So that narrows it down real quickly. The moment I get that, I know. Treasure hoarder map. Okay, later. This one. The things, and more things, and more, and in another paragraph. It needs to be 2 a.m. as well, or was it some other time? Question mark. What do you mean? Is it 2 a.m. or is it another time? Before dawn, the shadow cast the sundial pointer points right below it. I need my vision powers. I'm gonna make it go to 2 a.m. again, but we'll see, because it might not actually be 2 a.m. this time. It's not marked in blue. But okay, how about we just make it nighttime and see what happens? Fine. Stand right here. Do the thing. Oh, I got that when I walked on the island, right? That was a while ago. Seas of stories brought by the wind. Reach the nameless island northeast of Mondstadt. Cool. 2 a.m. Oh, that's perfect. Give me time to look around. Almost 180 achievements in this game. Is that good? Because, like, most of the achievements I got was from all of you who, like, gave me the pro tips on how to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to thank all of you for that, because I would have questioned if I could have got struck by lightning, but you're all like, do it. And I'm like, okay, let's do it. Oh, I got him out. I had the perfect fire attack and I lost it. There it is. There we go. I need to find wind now. Oh, I'm already dead! I wasn't even paying attention! My health went way faster than I thought.
No escape. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh no, they can keep up with you. I could have healed this whole time, and I up and got myself killed.
Go, very
I gotta kill these things first before I can really seriously fight this thing. I gotta stay up in the air as much as I can here. Good, I survived that. Okay, this is gonna take a long while. Can I revive myself, or am I, once I'm dead, I'm dead? I think a higher than average scene, someone with 200, but not many. Because yeah, I'm not really aiming for any achievements or anything. I'm just, you know, playing, but I'm waiting for the masters to show up who has all of them. This is gonna take forever if I don't get myself healed. I need to somehow eat food? Really close again. Okay.
Let's do
Okay, we're alive. This thing is a little bit stronger than the last time on the island. Now I gotta literally fight it. And I gotta watch my health this time, because that was just silly. I did not need to die there. 10 more seconds and I can heal? Okay, cool.
Let's dance!
So, ooh. Level 40, huh? It's my level, that's why it's so strong. These are level 25 people. You literally have to hit it or it'll cause that horrible storm that'll kill my level 40 character. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Yay.
I'll protect us!
Almost half alive or half dead. You're a glass kind of half full or half empty. Me? Glass half full. Surprise, surprise. Level 39 monsters are not cool right now. Where's that slime at? Oh, okay. I thought I was in trouble, so... But he disappeared. I got this? Oh, yeah. We almost got him down to the 3/4 mark. Oh, we call this home stretch. We got this. Oh, I thought you were doing the power-up attack. My bad. That was an absolute bad time to do that. Barbara, are you fully powered up? No? Okay. I got splattered. I got hit pretty hard by that. Oh no, don't land up there, please. There you go. 3/4, 6/8. Okay, I actually may need to do this.
Let's stack things up a little. Looks like I got carried away.
Oh wow! Okay, we got hit that hard. I gotta kill this thing now. Oh, there's another one up there. Did you see him? Look him up there dancing. Uh-oh, I better get up in the air. Oh, he's doing spinny. Never mind. Hey, Barbara.
Bet you can't keep
was close. I did not need him to be doing that to me right now. One more good attack and we'll be A-okay. Oh, 3 hours of streaming? Almost 4 hours. Ooh, okay, that was really, really fast that time. Thanks for letting me know. You've inspired me to bring positivity to other streams, so I'll see you tomorrow. I hope that was more of a joke, but okay. Because I read it as a really good joke, actually. That's something I would say. When being under your scrutiny. But take care, see you tomorrow. Yes, happy belated that day as well. Did I win? I feel like I've won, but okay, no, hey, this dude here wants me to talk to him. Where did this thing come from? It wasn't here before. I kind of brought it over. Well, I did kind of summon it. I tell him the entire story. How the riddle was solved. Thanks, May. You're the one that keeps cheering yay and stuff, and that's what I love. that's the boost that I need. Not really, but I do like it, actually. I really appreciate it, because I'll be the one cheering. I have two. Did you already explore the Dragon Spine? I don't know if is Dragon Spine the mountain? Because you need to be more specific. And yes, that's a real place, but Dragon Spine. No, that's not called Dragon Spine. Where and what is Dragon Spine? Zoom out. Starfill, bright, brown. Yeah, the new. Oh, it is called. Yeah, okay, I did actually. Tomorrow, or 8 hours, maybe minus 4 hours at this point. The next quest comes out in 4 hours after my live stream. So tomorrow I'll be able to continue the next act, Act 3. Yeah, I thought it was coming out today. That's why I wrote on my tweet, we're gonna do Batman and Wolves and Alchemy stuff. I was wrong. But yeah, I've already been here and I've already done 2 parts of this. I'm glad I remembered Dragon Spine was the mountain too. That's good that I remembered that, because there's so many things in this thing. That was a crazy quest. Now, did I get anything out of this? Because I already got like 1,000 treasures on the island, right? So now that I cleared this up, is it all good now? And now that worldly quest is done? Who would have thought a world quest would be this exciting? I assumed that world quests was going to be just, you know, the same thing over and over, kind of. Just like fight some slimes, check out and break some fences, enemy wall barricade things. But like, no, that one literally took me to a faraway island to fight a boss that flew over here to have to chase him down again. That was kind of cool. And I actually didn't see what I got out of the quest. Probably something didn't pop up on the left side of the screen. I just didn't see it, so leave it to me to miss that. Am I adventurer rank 25? 500 staff works on this game, so I mean, yeah. 500 people work on this game? A free game that makes them millions? They must be living the high life right now with all that money. I can't believe there's a thingy out here. And it's not even marked on the map, too. That's pretty evil. I mean, genius. But yeah. Zoom in a little bit. I'm gonna go take a peek in here, because I don't know if I've seen anything. I know I picked up my daily stuff before I went live. If I got 60... No, I better not say that. If that wolf takes like 10 minutes like this other thing, yeah, I better be careful. The wolf is ice, right? Did you go to the island topmost of Mondstadt? The island on topmost of Mondstadt. When you say topmost, you mean all the ways to the north? So I've explored all of this stuff, right? I've explored the island over here. I can't go over here, but I can warp over there. I've been to the top of the world over here somewheres. I climbed up on the mountains. And it was awesome to be at the highest point in the game. I'm thinking it was the highest point in the game. I haven't found anything else. Northmost Cider Lake. There's islands. I have not been in any of these 3 islands, actually. But I can just fly to them anytime, can I? Shall I do that now? Because I was just going to run down to the adventurer place, and then I can just check out the 3 islands.
Storm Terror.
defeated by me, the Knight of Favonius. Cause yeah, my
Astra Abyssosk.
there is nothing to claim. Okay, I thought I did, so I was good boy. I gotta heal up, and the only way I heal up usually, instead of eating food, is I warp to here. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta heal up Lisa. She got hit once and she died. Are you seeing Twitch chat? I am reading Muhammad stuff, but I'm not seeing any Twitch chat, actually. It's been all Facebook so far. And Abacity was the last thing that said things. Oh no, actually I see something too, but Muhammad's typing so much that your chat fell off my chat. You said something about zooming out to see the percentage of each area. Is that what you were telling me to read? Because yeah, Muhammad's a fast talker. There's an adventure rank. There was? No. No. There was none. Oh, double stream? What do you mean double stream? I stream on Twitch, Facebook, DLive, YouTube. Used to stream on Steam, but they can't handle good graphics. I don't mean to tease them, but they really can't handle good graphics. I used to stream on Periscope, but because I have auto bots chatting, they think I'm spamming the chat when I type once every hour. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing, Periscope, so I dropped them. But yeah, zoom out. Yeah, I've seen this before. So if I manage to like explore all of this, I'll be able to hopefully get 100%. And then know that I got everything done up in here and take it one area at a time. That's something I would do not on the live stream. You were wondering, oh yes, so you're on Facebook, by the way, Mohammed? Facebook doesn't get what DLive can send to people. But if you were on Twitch and YouTube and DLive, Twitch, YouTube, DLive, yes, those three people can see other people type. So yeah, you're the only one who doesn't, but I think they can see your messages, I hope. I think they can see your messages. I better mark this. Pin that, and then... Yeah, I can. Pin it, and then navigate. Right? Navigate. We're gonna do it. They did not have that navigation before the update. So they actually, I can put my pin anywhere I want now and navigate to it. I'm so glad they did that. But yeah, there's a percentage on the bottom of the map. If you see 100%, it means you overexplored it fully. Yeah, so if you're on Facebook, you can't see other people's chat. That's correct. No one can see what Muhammad's typing, because they don't have Facebook integrated yet, or they did. But then Facebook changed everything, and then now it doesn't work anymore. So yeah, but everyone can see what you're typing, Mohammed. But I mean, I'd almost say stay on Facebook. That means I'll have one viewer. There's a sparkly thing here? Hello, Sparkly, what do you do? What is happening? May I ask what's going on? I don't know what. I was going to an island! What is happening? Why? Just why? Thank you for the treasure chest, but what? The music was so like dun, 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 dun. I'm like, okay, I want to do this, but okay, we're back on track. See what happens when things happen. I get so easily distracted. If like my sister was needing to be saved, right? Let's like make up a story about this game. If my sister got captured by a god and needs to be rescued, and this song plays and a treasure chest is about to happen, I'm probably gonna not save her. I'm probably gonna run to whatever's gonna happen, and I'm gonna pick up that treasure chest before I save my sister. Just so you all know what's gonna happen. See how easy it is to miss the chest in this game? Yeah, it's ridiculous, but... Oh, look, it's an ice dude, all by his lonesome self, and I'm gonna catch him on fire. That means I gotta go to these 3 islands to open up something. That's kind of cool. Let's do it. Oh, fire? It's not gonna work, but this will. I really need to get her stronger. No, not the bubble! Rude! Okay, they kind of want me to go and pick these 2 things up. Okay, I gotta get this thing before I miss it, so I'm gonna drop down quickly and then stop, and then that's as much as I'm dropping down. And this is pretty close to say where it is. Okay, I'm here. There's a one out in the middle of the lake. Got it. These are all wind ones? I see sparklies first. Oh, okay, no, those are just normal flowers. A snapdragon? I picked up snapdragons before? Wow, cool. I've been everywheres. There's one here as well. That's so cool of you. You actually gave me like 2 free blue things just by going over here. I don't know when I would have ever thought to go over here, actually. I don't know when my brain would have caught on to this. I don't know. Probably never. But yeah, anyway. I got each area 95 to 100% explored and got a hard time finding the last top. Indeed, did you mark everything like I'm doing? Why you mark... So, the reason why I'm marking everything is because they're really impossible to find. So if you mark all of them that you find, and if you use the map, you can find the last little bit that you're missing really easily. Not that I'm going to use the map, but it's the only way to know what you found, is by marking them the ones that you did find, and when you're at the end, the little bit that you're missing, you can visually see which ones you've gotten, instead of the other way around. It's way smarter to do it this way. They're not going to respawn, no, that's right, so you want to mark them. And treasure chests do respawn, I was told, but I don't know which ones, and I'm not marking treasure chests. But yeah, I'm thinking it's wiser to mark the ones that you pick up, you know what I mean? And then get them all done that way. To me, it makes sense. But treasure chests, I'm not going to worry about them. And cancel navigation and delete. There you go. Cool. I went to the 3 islands and got 2 of those things. That was worth it. It was totally worth it. Alright, well... I eventually have to go do main story. I know I eventually have to. There is a lot of them, but there is only a set number of them too. Do you know what I mean? So if you've been marking all the ones that you found and you literally are at 95% of the whole place explored and you're missing some anemo, then yeah, you can save yourself a lot of grief by just going, there's the 2 that I'm missing over here, and just go and pick them up. You know that it's done, and move on to the other areas. It'll be so easy on you. But if you haven't, well, good luck, because you gotta explore the whole world over to find that. I gotta go stand somewhere different. All my flowers that I had going.
That's what I'll make tonight.
Yeah, I got these flowers growing. That's me. Aren't they pretty? But yeah, this 4 hours is not long enough for this game. It's really not. I can do so much more in this game. But yeah, I guess if I keep it to 4 hours, that's a nice, good, comfortable thing every night. But yeah, Who knows? I mean, I don't want to like use a map to try to find everything.
All I can think about is
D-Luke? Is D-Luke? I knew she was gonna say D-Luke. This girl's gonna keep talking about D-Luke. Anyway, but yeah, I would hope to find them all, and then I could just remove all of those things from my map. That would be great. And I could start working on the yellow ones. It'd be wise to do one thing at a time, but if you're like me, you wouldn't want to do one thing at a time. You just want to go and find them all. What you find is what you find. You're done, you're done.
That's what I'll
But
make
yeah.
tonight.
But yeah, there's like 18,000 total treasure chests. It gives you a chance for a daily XP boost and daily commissions each day, and resin to refill. So I'm gonna write this down right now. That I need to save 60 resin for the wolf boss fight. Now I don't think I could beat that wolf.
That's what I'll make tonight.
The last time I fought him for a quest, he was crazy. He was really powerful. But maybe it was just for the quest he was super strong. Who knows? But I'll give him a whirl. I mean, that's like something fun to do. Win or lose, it's still fun. So yeah, I'm writing down save 60 resin because I use up all my resin before the live stream, so I don't have to do the same resin stuff over and over every episode.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
This girl's gonna... I may have to move away from my flowers. Save 60 resin. Or boss. Or wolf boss, even better. So yeah, I will do that tomorrow. I did all my wishes today, this episode. I didn't get any 5 stars, but I got 3 new characters and a bunch of weapons and a really cool bow called Rust. So I could power up my bow user. Or I can just keep focusing on my main character until he's done, until all of his stuff is done. And then maybe branch off to my bow user, or if it makes sense to somehow get a bow user brought up, maybe I could do that. Also, elite bosses, cubes, and flowers cost 40 resin to get the rewards as well. Do they also as well? Oh, I did not know that actually. Well, then I best be careful with my resin, but I wasn't planning on fighting those.
All I can think about is D-Luke.
Gosh, she's gonna keep saying this. Can I step away from her enough to... There you go, now we just got flowers on the screen. Maybe that'll work. Maybe I'm far enough away. Yeah, I think I want to fight those bosses later, because I need the right elements to stagger them or break their shields. You know what I mean? Because wind is not going to cut it.
All I can think about is D-Luke.
I'm leaving. I am leaving. New place. I don't mind rebooting an error, lady, but maybe if I stay over here. Please don't.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
My strength still fails me.
My strength still fails me? Great bunch of lads we have here. Cool, I just don't know where to stand anymore. If I stand by my warps, everything would be great, but... Miles is like walking around doing his job. Good job, Miles. I actually commend you. But yeah, it's been a wild adventure. And yes...
You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
I'm probably gonna keep getting interrupted every time, aren't I? I know I'm taking this game super slow, and I'm purposely doing it slow. I don't want to beat this game too soon. If you can make this game go back 2 years in the past, and give me to play this game 2 years ago, I would have only done main story. And yeah, I wouldn't have been strong. I would have beaten the game already. Like, it would have been that bad. So yeah, I'm learning to slow down because all I've ever done was just main story, and I thought that's the right thing to do. I still think it is really for entertainment, but yeah, I wanted to take my time on this game. Just because I rushed too many games. But you have to let me know if it's going too slow. Because yeah, I almost feel like I should be doing main story soon, but there's so much side stuff to do that I can just keep doing that. Forever, almost, it seems.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Yeah, I have to be not around NPCs because they're gonna keep talking, which is nice at least that they actually have more than one line.
My strength still fails me.
Maybe his strength still fills him. with energy. Maybe that's what he's saying, not fails. But yeah, I guess, I don't know, I can't really draw any more things, but I got 50, so I'm
Take your pick. You'll find no
40 more away, 4 more 10 draws away from getting a 5-star, if I ever get to that point. Like, let's just do it. Hopefully I get somebody super powerful. But yeah, actually I almost should have rolled for what's the other one, because I actually probably could have gotten Official, because she's a 4-star. Yeah, but it's too late now. I want to try to get the 5 stars over there. None of them happened, of course. So it's fine. I took a chance. But yeah, we'll just keep going. If you have any more cool quests, like what I've just done, to get out to an island and fight a boss and get treasures and then continue it on again, please let me know them. Like, there's no way I was gonna find that in the, there's no way I was gonna find it on my own, because I never would have went out to the island just yet. Like, I never would have thought to try to use ice out there. Yeah, I wouldn't have done it on my own. So, if you have other really cool side quests that I haven't done, I already climbed up on the top of the world and flew up the mountain and then created my own island paradise. I've already did that. But if there's anything else, like, please let me know. If not, I'll just do whatever else that I find, and eventually I'll get on back to main story. If I ever hit level 25, I unlock more things, so it's like I'll never be done the side stuff if I go up another rank. It's gonna be awesome. But I do believe I'm still rank 24, not rank 25. If I could only find where that is. Yeah, my rank wouldn't be there. Would my rank be with my character? Is my character just character stuff? Cool. My rank with my journals. Press options to see rank. Okay. I am so close to leveling up to rank 25. Are you kidding me? I won't be able to do much tomorrow. Ah, are you kidding me? Yeah, so I'll just, hopefully I don't level up. I gotta watch out for my rank. This time. I don't wanna rank up off live stream. I don't want to do that again. I don't think I got anything ranking up to rank 23, I think it was. Or 24, but yeah, I don't want to do that again.
Is all there is to the craft.
Oh well. Either way, I hope you're all enjoying this, whatever this may be. But yeah, I should call this an episode. Thanks for letting me find my rank. I would have gone through the whole ring, and eventually, hopefully I would have gotten to the options. There's error lady. But yeah, thanks for like helping me out. Clearly I don't remember everything on this game, but thanks for all the helps, everybody. I do appreciate it. If I don't thank you enough, or you don't hear it come from my mouth enough, hopefully you heard it there. Thank you. I do appreciate it, actually. Even when you tell me to do something I've already done. Yeah, I love it too. But yeah, take care, everybody. And thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.